Hello there. Okay, let's hope this is... Okay, I think everything's working. This is just a bit rushed and scuffed this morning because I spent too long eating breakfast. And I didn't even really, like, have much or make much. I just had, like, my usual, like, yogurt and toast with, like, fruit and stuff. Also, how is this audio right now? I feel like this music is absurdly loud, so I'm gonna turn it down. It should be fairly quiet there. But welcome. What do you tell them? That's so hard to explain. Usually when the bank calls, if I'm lucky, it's just automated. If not, they're just like, yo, did you purchase this? Like, it's going to, you know, this out-of-country thing. I'm just like, yeah, it's me. Hey, that's all it is. Like, yeah, it's me. Here's my info. You need my last social security thing or whatever. It's like, yeah, here you go. But yeah, it's typically how it is. The bank warns that you should not spend money on Genshin. Yeah. Well, we are, sitting outside of Chiori's house right now. Also, I apparently haven't... What? Yeah, I logged in. We are waiting. Currently, in terms of the wishes here, right? This is what I have right now. I don't know what that adds up to. But we have a ton of star glitter, like enough to get 123 wishes just from star glitter alone. So you combine that plus 360 and we've got what, 500 wishes right here, plus whatever other star glitter we're gonna get along the way. And I have, I think, a few... I have 820 of these because I decided to get these two, even though I really don't use them much, but I'm like, Ganyu outfit is cute, and I guess since I use her too. So, you know, really, when it comes to outfits, this is adorable. If I had Klee, I would get it. If I had Ayaka, this is quite literally maybe one of my favorite outfits just in Genshin. Like, that's like an alternative skin. Like, I don't particularly like Ayaka's normal outfit that much, but this is absolutely adorable, and I could easily see that, like, being an outfit that someone would actually wear, like, Southern America, like, Belle here, going to church kind of an outfit. Like, this is a little thing that you wear to church kind of a thing. Like, that's 100% how I see that. This is absolutely adorable. And if I had Ayaka, which I don't really want, I would have that, because that might be my favorite actual skin. But point is, we've got none of that. There's that. As you can see, I have done none of this in advance. We have quite a bit that we can go for here. So I'm confident that we'll get pretty... If we're lucky like we were with Farina's, we should be all right. I mean, Ayaka's one is a scam since she below ground half the time. I mean, no, it isn't. You walk around with her or whatever. Chiori designed that Ayaka outfit, you believe? Well, no wonder it's good, because Chiori, listen, this girl's default outfit is very nice. Like, there are some characters who I just really like their outfits. Chiori is one of them. I like Noelle's outfit. I think that's really nice. I think Bennett's is, surprisingly enough, I think it fits him. It really is kind of his character. I like Bennett's. I don't mind Zhongli's. But Chiori's is very pretty. Anyways, we've got 74 basic witches. 74 basic witches who are now going to come and perform a spell like this is Macbeth. No, we have 74 basic wishes. And, we're gonna do some, basic wishing to get us warmed up. Then we'll go into the old cat's tail, and probably come back here every now and then to do some wishes for Chiori, because we're gonna be outside of her house. And by house, I mean shop. I'm pretty sure she lives somewhere else. I'm sure she'll love us stalking her workplace. It's Alice and her friends. Yeah, all of them. All of them are showing up. It hurts so much for you to skip Chiori, then don't. Why Chiori, though? Because of design or something else? Number one, design is cool. Her animations are cool. Geo is not, but shh, don't tell her. Also, Sass Queen, like, obviously, like, come on, the girl boss energy, like, look at that. Look at her stare at you like that. That girl boss, okay? Like, obviously. Anyways, let's see if we get anything good from our basic pull. You know what, Gene? It's basic pulls. You can show up in all of the basic pulls you'd ever want. No, I think this is a good omen, Try. This is a good omen. This is, she's showing up early and getting out of the way on the basic pulls. I'm fine with this. This is great. Because guess what? That was zero pity. That was zero pity, ladies and gentlemen. I had no pity on this banner. Zero pity. I can show you afterwards. That was zero. Look at this. We just keep winning. It should have been me. I water C4. Ladies and gentlemen, that's C5. This is C5 Gene for me. I just want to point that out. Thank you. But no, really, history. I had like zero pity. Or maybe I had a little more pity. I had a Fremine. Did I? Maybe I didn't have zero pity. Am I crazy? Okay, I had like 20 pity. Sorry. I didn't realize we had that. I thought it was, you know. My humor is broken. What? Because Chiori makes clothes and G. Oh no. Oh no. I get it. 15. Yeah, I had like 15, 20 pity, whatever. So a very small amount, we just got jeans. So that's a great sign. It's a great sign that Chiori is on the way. Yeah, this is our this is our zero pity right here. Whopping 3. But there we go with the basic wishes right there. You know, it'd be really nice if I could get a Candace. That'd be great. You know, the amount of wishes. Yeah. We're gonna go a couple more just because that was fun. And because I don't typically pull. And then we'll get into the cards. I know you guys are primarily here for the old cards, but we'll just do a couple of basic pulls here. And then we'll get into messing around with cards. I'll take a Shinobu. I don't know what her constellation's at, actually. I'm fine with Shinobu. You are here for Chiori. Yeah, hey, Kooky. Yeah, she wants some outfits, too. Favalance, okay. These are standard pulls. These are pretty good. Like, what? Like, that's a bunch of 4-star stuff. Listen, that's a free wish. We just got one whole wish from the 2 of these, and we're only 2 short from another, man. Like, it's stonks, okay? This is stonks. What's my, I was about to say, what's my Chiori at? What's Kooky at here? Where is Kooky? Girl, where are you? Also, I have an idea that might involve using, Rosaria. Oh, she's at C2 now. Awesome. Yeah, we'll take that. And then Jean, where are you? Yep, that's C5 Jean. She is well on her way of becoming my first standard banner C6. Much to my dismay. Your Kooky is still C0. Why are you pulling everything you've ever wanted? Can you want Chiori real quick? Do you want Chiori? Please tell me yes. Kitsing will be the first C6 5-star. Better not be. I'm gonna do like one more basic and then we'll jump into the cards here. I thought that was about to turn yellow. Is that 66 million more? Yeah, I ended up spending quite a bit on leveling up a few characters and stuff, and like artifacts. But that's a free wish. I have a C6 Charlotte. But I guess this is a sign that Charlotte's like, hey, you better use my card. So Charlotte just wants to be here for the card. But thanks for the free wish, Charlotte. Appreciate it. Your Ito needs another Geo for him. Goro. Let me head over to the cat's tail once I find it. I had to, like, scour Inazuma for flowers, and now that I have all of the flowers I need for Chiori, I no longer want to ever set foot in Inazuma again. I'm sorry, for the people who love Inazuma, that's nice. I hate Inazuma. I have such a terrible hate for Inazuma. This is all the stuff that we did last time. I was using this deck to just get the cards. And then Coco Cube over here. That was the one I made a video on. I was considering making this video, like, right before the update went out on, like, this deck. But then I realized, like, videos right before updates do terrible. So I might as well just, like, save it and, I don't know, spend my time doing other stuff. Inazuma has the most tedious puzzles in the game. I'm not even bothered by the puzzles. Inazuma just has the most tedious exploration in the game. Well, no, Sumeru. Sumeru's up there. Sumeru's got... Look, nothing is as... Fontaine one-upped everything in terms of everything. I guess we'll mess with Charlotte first, since she showed up out of the old gacha here. So her skill does the snappy thing, and then you get end phase. You have a max of 2 usages here. So deal 1 damage to characters, which is attached. If only 1 usage is remaining, the attached character is affected by cryo. Well, and the attached character is affected by cryo. They get +1 damage to it. So she is... We were just talking about this in the Discord yesterday. IPEs. Intangible persistent effects. Yeah, she's got that, which is... But I mean, it's good for you who uses it, not good for your opponent. Also, this is adorable. This is a really cute card. Heal your active character for 1 HP, deal 1 damage. It's only 2 uses. Feels very... What is her purpose? I know that sounds horrible to say, but, like, what is her purpose here? Because she's... just end phase cryo application? Like, because she's not... You deal 1 cryo damage, and then you do this. Like, she's not really... I've got to see what her skill card does. There's got to be something here I'm missing. Because I'm just, like, why would you use her? She's not a great healer. She does some end phase application, but honestly, Senora probably can just do it better. And Senora can just swap in the pyro. And is better for sustain. So it's just like, why would you use Charlotte over her? Unless you just want... Unless Fontaine Resonance comes out and you're just nuts about that. Immediately use this. So this is for her actual skill. Because this card equipped is on the field. And after any of your characters uses a normal attack, if your opponent has a character on the field with heal your active... Okay. This is why you use Charlotte. This is like mini Qiqis. That's actually... This is not bad. You want this in a Charlotte deck. Charlotte... you're so sad you missed Farina by like 2 days. Oof. You like Inazuma except for that one puzzle. What, the Sudoku puzzle? I like the Sudoku puzzle. That was easy. You've been playing around with Charlotte and Senora. That's what I was thinking too. End phase death, basically. Yeah, she seems like an end phase kind of a thing. And this is interesting. And, guys, I've said this in the Discord before. Hoyo doesn't nerf stuff just to balance things. They don't. They don't care about that. They nerf stuff to add in new mechanics that then fill the void of what they nerfed. So they create a problem, fix the problem, and add something else to counteract it. Like, they... Look at this. This thing. You've got Senora doing a similar thing. Who else does this? Who else? Is there somebody else in here in this update that does this? Because this is going to prove my point, right? Does he do anything like this? No, he doesn't do end phase stuff, does he? Because here's the thing, right? They add in stuff like... That's not it, is it? No, that's not it. That's not it. They add in stuff like... Where is it? They add in stuff like this, right? You've got Summon Hate. So we add in summon hate here that's basically killed the Linny deck. Or at least heavily damaged the Linny deck here. This is literally meant to target that. But what does the Linny deck maximize? End phase damage. Add in a character who now completely dodges that. They still do end phase damage. This is no different than having, say, Qiqis on the field with her thing, but you can't interact with it. You can't get rid of it. And this is the issue I have with IPEs. Summons, you can slap them with something like that or send off and get rid of them. This thing, you can pray. Like, that's about it. Like, I think Hoyo is very tactfully like they're very deliberate in the fact that, let's hit summons, and then let's add this other kind of end phase stuff and start playing into that instead. Not as strong as summons, but hey, you can't get rid of it. That kind of a thing. So I have my, they do this all the time. It's same thing with, like, adding in Jet to counteract, whatchamabob, to counteract, brain to stop functioning, Gilded. Her end phase stuff does it, like, your character deals 1 increased. Like, does her end phase stuff go with Icy Quills? Like, is that, like, a thing? Wonder if they make some kind of cleanse for that. They should. Honestly, hers is the least of my worries. Nahida's has been a blight on this game since her release. That Cabbage Patch Kid is absolutely a nightmare. Yeah, they fix it to a character, too. So it's like, oh, yeah, did you think you were going to swap off? Did you think you were going to use the old, think you were going to use old Seahorse to get around that? Nah, too bad. Nah, they're still getting hit. Deal with it. 3 mega healers are a nightmare? I mean, yeah. But okay, so we'll mess around with her. So we've got some end phased cryo. What do I want to do with that, right? So we've got end phase cryo. I wonder. Trying to think here, because we have, especially for skill card, right? Let's throw that in there for a minute. We have this. So, character deal after the character uses an elemental skill or after the character takes damage. So if they take damage, heal damage. And what if we have another artifact that's involved with that, right? What's the other artifact? What's this one do again? If the character which is attached is on standby, that's okay, that's for talent cards. That's actually not bad for Charlotte either, probably. After this character takes damage or is healed based on the number of times the effect has been triggered, this will be triggered. So first trigger, create dice, second trigger. So this is pretty good with her skill card in combination with that. And then potentially in combination with this as well. But again, like, who would I put that on? Like, Sayu? I was thinking Dea, but meh. I mean, what other Claymores do we have that I can think about here? We didn't get any new Claymores this update, did we? No. Dory is an interesting one. We go, like, super conduct Dory into energy. But then, like, who are we bringing over here? You can see more, like, Charlotte end phase damage coming in. Yeah, me too. I mean, we've been seeing it for ages, right? Golden Troop works on Kutsing's skill. Oh, her, like, her whatchamabob. That is terrifying, actually. We might have to mess around with that a little bit. Maybe we'll throw Keck in there for fun, just to see what's up. And then this is a 0 cost, isn't it? If the character which this is attached to is on standby, this card gains the max 2 when you play a character or use a character's skill. For each point, that's This would also be good on Electro Cube. You could get his skill down to 3. Because it's not like you use his big skill very much. Or like, this is just good on a lot of characters. Like, it's good on a lot of characters who you use and then just walk off of. Like, her, it's not bad on. Obviously, you said it's not bad on her, and because you can use her skill card back and forth. Who else wouldn't it be bad on? Potentially her if you don't end on her. Fischl it would be good on because you usually just use Fischl and then peace out. Speaking of, like, actually, now that I think about it as well, might be good on her, who's kind of just like new Fischl. Like, because this thing theoretically, like, we could make a new tax deck with her. And Kirara skill into Kitsing's silhouette thingy, insta quicken, yeah. Refreshing the Fatui agent skill is also good, I guess. Yeah. Are you talking Pyro Agent or are you talking the Mage? Because Pyro Agent would work too for the refresh of that, but you usually end on him so that he isn't on standby. Because you usually want him to take the hit so that he gets reduced damage. God, yeah, there's a lot of people you could easily have this on just to be infuriating with. Like again, him. I think like a lot of characters who you just put it on just to get their stuff out and then you just go back to it early. I do want to eventually mess with her, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with her. Maybe we'll save Keck for with Kirara because of that. Right now we've got like Superconduct going on. What's her skill card do? I haven't read this one. Okay, so this is her skill thing. If a Fluid Mage who has this card equipped on the field, before you choose an action, if his usage is at least 3, the mage will immediately deal 1 electro damage, and the uses will be okay. And at the same time, she creates an electro assistant after your opponent plays a total of 3 action cards. So it doesn't even matter if it's in a round. It's just this card gains 1 usage. This is... And then if you take elemental reaction damage, so yeah, you just do this and then immediately swap offers. If you had like her plus the Crane returns, where is it? Yeah, her plus this, you just open with that, and then congratulations, she ain't taking reaction damage for a long time, and that thing's staying there. Like, you're just stuck with that. Like, that's crazy. You love those tax decks. I love them too because I think that's truly a unique thing. I don't know who I want to put here though. Got this. So we're going for like an end phase kind of wombo combo between the two of them. But what are we doing main phase here? Like how are we doing this? I mean, we could go something like Klee. We could just go full into like, who's going to be our... These two are not damage dealers. So we need someone who can either just take damage while we wait until we get the end phase. Or we need someone to really start dealing the damage. And I'm thinking somebody Pyro would be good for that. Else we pick somebody Hydro. Or, hear me out. What if we go Ajdaha? There's a lot of things we could switch to with Ajdaha. Like, there's a lot. Also, how's the background music? Can you guys, like, hear that? I figured I'd probably ask. Or should ask, rather. Yeah, this on Ajdaha as well. Not that loud, but yeah, okay, as long as it's there. What am I cooking? Something dumb. I would not trust what I'm doing right now. I don't think this is going to be good. It seems very low on damage, and if you take down Ajdaha, you have diddly squat. One shield point in your active character when created. If you have increase shield by the amounts it has, adds up to 3. So I could theoretically have 4. Prepares Surging Thunder. Prepare for 1 turn, and then deal 2 Electro. Yeah. I feel like you almost don't want this. Because then she could get hit with reactions. Huh. So, we don't have much need for weapons right now because she's the only one who can do it. Artifacts, I feel like we're going to play into a freaking Gilded set again with this because we're already running this. If we decide to run this, I don't know if we really need to. Because we're probably going to be running that. If your active character takes damage or is healed. This feels like it's pretty good with Charlotte's skill there. If we have a lot of things, I might, Okay. What if we want to play around that? Just like constantly mess with the opponent. If we did that, what if instead of you... No. What if instead of you, we run someone like you or you? Because then that's gonna be way trickier to deal with here. And we don't need this as much. Yeah, he does +2 damage if the opponent is affected by Pyro. So, yeah, when Lenny's on the field and this card equips damage dealt by Lenny, and will deal +2 damage to characters affected by Pyro. Odds are they're going to be affected by Cryo because of Charlotte anyways. So I feel like that's not as necessary. So it's either between him or her because she's going to take damage and she's going to end up triggering that. But Lenny will take damage too and also heal the damage at the same time. So, you know, it feels like meta against Jet. Does it? Against specifically Jet? Does it actually put something into their, like, support field? Prohibited will be created. Event cards played on this side of the field this round will be invalid. And it's only 1, so you just 1 use and then boom, it's gone. I don't feel like this is against Jet so much as maybe... Like, how would this be against Jet? I guess if you're going for a surprise Jet, but that would be against literally anything. I think this just hits pretty much everything. It's just a more... Does this thing get, like, disappear? No, right? Like, it just goes back to 0 once you have it. God, if you had, like, 2... You could just completely mess up the opponent's ability to do anything. You'd have a bunch of them there, but you just mess up your opponent's ability to actually function. You're a Maripede Stez. Yeah, so imagine if you had 2 of these, both hitting 4. Your opponent's just like, I guess I just can't play 2 cards this round. Like, it's a weaker form of Fontaine Arcane. I think it's a stronger form of Fontaine Arcane, because it's going to force the opponent to play something. Like this, you play this, and your opponent's like, great, I know not to play anything. Next round, I'll just play. But if you can trigger this consistently, like every single round, if you can trigger this, I mean, just think about it. Whenever an active character takes damage or is healed, let's look at Lenny, for example. Lenny, and let's assume this is on the field. Lenny attacks with his skill, takes 1 damage. Boom, we've triggered it once. Heals 1 damage, or heals it back with her thing. Or maybe vice versa. Maybe heals first and then takes damage, whatever. Who knows how they want to set that up. Probably is the other way. But let's assume let's assume both happens. Boom, that's 2 points right there. Opponent hits. Now we're at 3. Lenny hits with the other thing, heals himself back up again. We're at 4 instantly. 2 moves, we're at 4. And they can't do anything. Now imagine if 2 of those are there. Like, if you can pull that off consistently every single round, that's amazing. You played against Barbara deck that managed to trigger Fortress of Mirrorpeed every round and you ended up rage quit. Yeah, it's crazy in healer stall decks. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. This is nutty in that kind of a deck. Where you're just like, if not every round, every other round, you're just locked out of playing cards. This literally is like the kind of thing my original Taxation deck needed. Other than, well, it needed also something to, like, target people's support zones and take those out. But that's something that, like, it's not like Genshin has that. You gain 4 stacks at least with... yeah, I mean, you gain 4 stacks very easily with this combo. Like, this is nuts. If we even play even more stall, get rid of Ajdaha. Ajdaha is just kind of here for dice. But, like, if you get rid of, like, that stuff, this is pretty insane, truly. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's some nutty stuff in here. How do we want to build this? Do we want to play into Gilded when we have this? Do we want to play... I mean, why would we not play into Gilded when we're running Tri-Element? I was thinking maybe play into Tenacity for, like, more stall, but we... Like, when do you not play into Gilded? Like, really? There's also this we can mess with here. I haven't really done a whole lot with this, but it's kind of cool. And we have this for talent cards and talents and things. It's just talent cards and skills, right? When you play a talent card, you use an elemental skill. Yeah, for, and you consume 1 less die. This can give dice. What else would we want here? I kind of forgot about you, to be honest. Card will record the number of types of elemental damage the opposing characters have taken during this match. Max of 4 points. If you have at least 3 attendance points, discard this card. I mean, potentially. The way, tried your Kokomi 2 cubes deck is kind of insane. Almost every 3rd guy leaving at round 7, my lord. An ability to turn even Kokomi into DPS is your... Yeah, it is awesome. I like that deck. That deck's fun. Is it, like, meta? Probably not, but it is legitimately fun, so I'm glad people enjoy it, too. Yeah, we should probably put one of her in here for this. Yo, hold up. Hear me out. Weapon or artifact of no more than 2. After each time your character is targeted by and takes damage or is healed. Yeah! Or is healed? Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. What a load of crap. God, whatever, sure. What other 2-cost artifacts do we have? You know what? Screw it. Let's really play into this for a minute, right? What else can we do? What other stupid things can we create with this? What does this do? Character uses a normal attack, draw a card. After character uses a skill, if you do not have more elemental die than cards in your hand, you will gain 1 elemental die. That kind of iffy. I feel like if anything, we'd want to go with like this or this. Probably this. Oh yeah, probably this because the skill that heals. Oh, this is so stupid. This is gonna be so dumb. It's gonna be like really easy heals into the... This is gonna be stupid. Are you starting to fear what we're creating? I'm starting to wonder if I'm just creating something dumb. What's everybody's energy? You need 2. 2. 2. Okay. So this is an idea. This is an idea. I mean, she's more skill-based than anything. So I do feel like throwing these in here is gonna be a thing. And then we just have this. I mean, what are we doing for card draw here? Because theoretically, you've got 2 of these. How are we drawing cards? None of these fellas really draw cards, per se. But I mean, at the same time, right? I mean, this draws cards. That's why I like Layla and like Yelan. Yelan is so busted. Like, Yelan's skill card plus just her ability to draw cards. Like, who thought Yelan was a good idea? That card is insane. What do we want for this? This is if we play things twice all of a sudden. I mean, what does this do? I haven't actually looked at this. After you play an action card, if while this card is on the field, you have already played 3 action cards this round, draw 1 card and create 1 Omni... Bruh? Shadow of the Sand King. I do like Shadow of the Sand King. It is one of my favorite cards. I think since it came out, I've put it in almost every deck. I just don't know if we want 8 artifacts. That's my question. It's like, do we want 8 artifacts? Are we just... Because this looks like we're playing into Gilded at this point. Like, I might as well shove this in here and just run a Gilded deck. We have no real healing outside of, you know, her. So I'm wondering if, like, if we go this hard into it. Especially since, like, who's gonna keep this on if this is the case, right? Or do we even need this on? That's the question. Because it seems like a lot of... Well, this draws a card, doesn't it? Based on the number of... You create an elemental die, and then you draw a card. We might not need this. And this is specifically weapon or artifact. So all of our 2 cost... Well, it's weapon or artifact. We don't have 2 cost... This is only being used for 2 things. This might not be as good as we think. Because it is only being used for 2 things here. This might be a get rid of one of you situation. And, like, in terms of weapons, yeah, they can both use 2-cost weapons, but who uses 2-cost? I maybe one day, I might make a deck that's built around 2-cost cheap weapons with, like, Wagner and Master Zhang. I'm sure that's probably something of value to someone. But I just haven't really messed around with it yet. The 3 costs are just too good. Did I pull for Chiori yet? I did some basic pulls. I did not do my Chiori pulls just yet. I wanted to make a deck first, and then maybe we'll do some Chiori pulls, and then we'll see how the deck does. And kind of move from there. I like to, you know, mix it up a little bit. Add it in, go around. Right now, we're just kind of dealing with this here. And we're thinking about what we want to put in with this. How many 1 costs do we have? 1, 2, 3 times... Oh, it's theoretically only 5 cards at 1 cost. So we probably don't need this. This deck wants to heal a lot, and it wants to get hit a lot. And it wants to generate a lot of dice. So I do think Vonaron is needed because the dice generation. This potentially, we could throw in one of you. I am going to put in these because they are very good value. I might throw in that as well. We don't really have much for dice rigging, which is kind of... We don't have much for summons, really, either, so... All summons on both sides lose 1 usage. She can create a summon and he can create a summon, but I feel like, especially considering everything, this could be... And it just needs, can only been played when there's a total of at least 4 cards in your opponent's support and summon zone. If we play 2 of those, we don't have a huge... I guess between these, we have the card draw that we need. And then... Let's do again. During this round, your targeted character takes... Subtract 1 damage, max 4 times. Okay. This is an interesting one. This would be really funny. Because we have this... plus that is an interesting choice. We could also run this just for extra dice. I am more interested in perhaps more healing just outside of her and the food, so perhaps running something like this might be good. I don't know, this is a wonky one. We can mess around with it. What's the worst that happens, right? Ocean-hued clam. I feel like ocean-hued clam's gonna be too slow. Like, our main goal is to basically trigger this constantly to impede the opponent. If anything, and also, like, generate dice and stuff. If anything, we've got 2 of these, too. But that's really only going to be good for drawing. Well, it's going to keep this low, and that's going to generate us dice as well. Yeah, Ajdaha is going to be pretty good. I will mess around with it. What's the worst that happens, right? But before we mess around with it, you guys want to see Chiori polls, at least until we get a Chiori? Or are we into that? Kind of unrelated, but what do you think about the new banner, the Chronicle Wish? You know what? Let's go back to old Fontaine real quick, and I have to do my dailies. Don't feel like doing those. It's kind of okay-ish, but it feels like a scam to pull there. It would be really awesome if it were standard wishes and not... Like, here's the thing, right? Here's my prediction. This Chronicle Wish... This Chronicle Wish means that you are never going to get a Yoimiya banner ever again. Farina is gonna wait for her fancy stuff. If we look at this, like, you're never gonna get a Yoimiya banner because Yoimiya has never really done well because of where she's placed, at least comparatively to other characters. You're never gonna get a Yoimiya banner again. But this takes, like, this is good if there's a giant dry spell and you want a character who hasn't been there in, like, a long time. Like, I remember how long it took for Eula. Like, I get why they're doing it. I just hate that it doesn't take standard wishes. Like, it feels stingy to me that it doesn't take standard wishes, but, I mean, at least it's something cool. It's definitely better for weapons. I can see this being much better for weapon banners, simply because instead of having to deal with 3 to get your guaranteed, you have guaranteed in 2. So if there's a weapon on here that you're like, yo, I really want, then congrats, you can get it in 2 instead of 3 on this. So I do think this is superior to the weapon banner if a specific weapon that you need is on there. If not, though, when it comes to the characters, again, I think some characters you're just never going to see in a banner ever again because of this. Like Yoimiya, like Eula, probably Klee. You're never going to see them in their own banner ever again, just simply because now they can just be slapped into this, and you don't have to deal with that anymore. So, you know, that also would mean then that you get a little bit of a better deal on their weapons as well. But I do think this is more of a benefit for weapons than characters. You assume they're putting characters that don't get sales on these banners. Well, characters who are also really old, like, Klee is a 1.0 character. But, like, do we really need another banner for a 1.0 character? She's been power crept to Lord knows what and back. If you get Klee because silly bomb girl. And that's cool. But, like, a lot of people probably who already want Klee have Klee and aren't going to be bothered. Albedo just got power crept by Chiori by leaps and bounds. So that's, like, funny. I don't know why these clowns are on here. Like, these are standard banners. We really didn't need that, Chief. You could have easily put, again, Yoimiya on there, Ayaka on there, or, I don't know, Child or whatever. Also, the fact that you exist is hilarious. Anyways, let's do a poll real quick. Do we think we're going to win the 50-50? Will we win the 50-50? Go ahead and vote that through. You have no idea, but it does feel scammy. It feels like, look, Hoyo isn't going to put something there that doesn't benefit them in some capacity. I'm trying to look on the bright side with the weapons, right? Like, I do think we actually end up winning if a weapon we need or want shows up here that's normally, like, a non-standard weapon, like this, or this, which you can't even get from anything other than this. Like, these two, you can't get this off of any other banner, either of them, at all. Like, also, I would like to point out, where is Amos' bow? Like, my Ganyu is crying. This is nice. This can burn. I'm about to commit book burning here. But this would be nice for Yenfei. Anyways, let's go for the Sass Queen. We are outside of your house, Chiori. That's creepy. That's right, it's the middle of the night, and we're just out there waiting for clothes. We're completely naked, waiting for clothes outside of your house. We are gonna go right through the window. Amos who? Yeah, exactly. Probably because it's Ganyu's weapon. Yeah, that's my guess too, but then why is Skyward Atlas on there? Anyways, Chiori, please, Sass Queen. Again, you saw earlier, my pity is 3. Sass Queen, please, we love you. Step on us. We will behave. 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 You can throw chat out the window and I won't say anything. No one will say anything. Chat can be defenestrated. They can be your sacrificial pawn if you want to. At least it was the first 10 pull. Deo was like, yo, I heard you wanted someone thrown out a window. I'm down, the clown. Well, deserved. Shut up. Nah, I don't really mind all that. Again, literally first 10 pull. First 10 pull. Like, the history. Look. 3 pity. We lost the 50-50, ladies and gentlemen. We lost the 50-50, but congratulations, we technically won. Plus, it's Dea. I don't really mind Dea. What's your Dea constellation? I think she's C0. Oh, now she's C1 now, but where is Dea? I don't think I had a constellation for her. No. Dea's max HP is increased, and she deals bonus damage based on her max HP when she does the stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh, I mind. I don't use her much, but I used her with Farina at one point. Chiori literally sent the bouncer after us. That's what she did. She's like, Dea, get this crazy person away from my... You know what? Who is the most naked character? This is not a conversation we really need to be having, but we're going to. Nilu's up there. You know what? Hold up. Where is she? Barbara, you are in a swimsuit.
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck, Barbara. Barbara, you need clothes.
I've already put in my order.
Welcome to Chiori Boutique. For tailoring services, please make a reservation in advance.
Well, my stream has had an... I've made a reservation. I made an announcement that I would be here for the stream, so I made the reservation. Barbara needs clothes. She's wearing a swimsuit. It's cold out. Please. Sino. I don't have Sino. Yenfei needs clothes. This is probably true. Yenfei's wearing some sketchy stuff. Dory's like, I'll sell you some clothes. Dory over here sounding like the Wicked Witch of the West. I actually don't mind getting Dory constellations. I don't have those. I would like my last Yunjin constellation. There's Yunjin's on this banner, right? Yeah, Yunjin. I don't have any Goro constellations, I don't think. And then, you know what? Now that I think about it, these two folks with the midriff going on, they need clothes. There's a pattern here. This is why they're here. They need clothes. Should have put Kuki on here instead of her. She actually dresses nicely. I actually like Yunjin's outfit. I think it's nice. Dory C6 is fun with Farina, is it? Bro does not sound like Dory. Yeah, I know. I'm not a munchkin girl. Go figure. I know. Contrary to popular belief, the 6'1" man does not sound like a 4-foot munchkin girl. Who would have thunk? The Keebler elves sound a little different. Speaking of the Keebler elves, she's like, yo, deal or no deal, I'm still here if these close. Ether also needs clothes. True. Like, I don't get what's with midriffs, man. Like, people who are into, like, I see students walking around with that. Not the dudes, but the girls, and it's like, it was like 40 degrees out this morning. What are you doing? Like, dude, I don't know. That stuff makes no sense to me. What is this, 30? 6'1", sure thing, 5'11". I don't know, it's literally 6'1". Sack sword, we're gonna play those. You aren't a character. 40 degrees. Okay, 40 degrees Fahrenheit. My apologies. We're putting this in freedom units over here. Yeah, and got that freedom. Freedom ain't free. Yeah, that. I mean, in my classroom, it probably is like 40 degrees Celsius. The students are always complaining about that, but I can't do anything. The people who, like, set up the heating in there absolutely borked it, so. Well, 40 degrees Kelvin, dang. Yenfei has no business walking in court with those clothes. Yenfei walks in the court like freaking the dude from My Cousin Vinny, who walks in there in, like, the ridiculous suits, and the judge is like, you just can't do this. Like, that's Yenfei. She walks up in there in that. Okay, we're going into the gems now. This is, what, 50? Bro turned into an old fisherman for a sec. Back in my day, we used to go out on the boat when the weather was nice and catch fish. And even if we didn't catch anything, we would have fun outside in nature. I once had a goose crap right in my eye, and it was a great day. I went blind for 4 hours, but I loved it because it was nature. You kids these days in those Swiss Army phones, them smart things are, you wouldn't understand the feeling of raw goose turd in your eye. You wouldn't appreciate it. I heard him split open. Please don't do it again. You're going to suffer. I think, speaking of suffering, Goro. And Dory, she's back. We're gonna C6 these ones before we get a single girl boss. Like, she is gatekeep girl bossing this banner. We're on, like, I think soft pity at this point, or close to it. I think this is like 60 or 70. It's probably 60. We're gonna say it's 60 because I'm scared if it isn't. Riveting gameplay. Listen. This is what people crave. They want the gambling addiction. They want to, like, sit there and, like, see people, like, clawing at themselves like crackheads, going, I need my wish fix. I need, yo, random NPC. Do you have any primo gems? Can you give me a quest just for 2 primos? I'll do anything. You need me to take out your trash? 2 primos. I'll do it for 2 primos. Oh, wash your dishes? 2 primos. Yeah, I'll babysit your small child. Just I gotta get my fix of wishing. I just need to save up 160. Like, Yeah, that's what the people crave. True endgame. Jesus, I'm gonna have true Goro endgame here in a minute. My lord, this dude's showing up like back and forth. Stop calling me out like that. Dang, whose trash cans have you scrounged through like a raccoon to get the gems? Who has you been doing? When did you get the recording of every single Genshin player? Look, man. It's all a hive mind. I like how we were like talking about being unhinged, and then you have the very peaceful, like, traditional Chinese music behind me right now from like Chunyun Vale. It's like, the sophistication juxtaposed with crackhead Johnny. And Goro, okay, I mean, I know I'm pairing Goro with Chiori, but I mean, thanks for the early C6, I guess? What is that? That's gotta be like C5, C6. Like, I've gotta tell.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, is that the case, Barbara? Does Chiori have a height limit? She's like, sorry, short queens aren't allowed. Can't do it.
La, da, 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 da.
Okay, calm down there. Dory, what's this? When you're in combat and the genie heals the people connected to it, it will fire some genies at some people. Cool. Some other stuff. I didn't see four. Is this? The character connected to the genie will obtain the following buffs based on the current HP. If the HP is lower than 50, they gain healing. If their energy is lower than 50, they gain energy. Nice. Who else did I get? Oh, yeah, I have C6 now. Awesome, man. When generals in Penner or crunch states, I don't even know what that means. It will also heal active care. Oh, so he becomes a healer. Okay, that's cool. Just C6. After, for 12 seconds after using whatever that is, or whatever that is, increase crit damage of all nearby party members. Oh! This is just, do I mono Geo with Chiori now? Because I could get 40% crit damage from that. Not bad. Not bad at all. She's a short queen, though. Listen, that doesn't mean... She might think she's a short queen who might think she's a tall queen. Look, clearly she doesn't want the naked people in here. We need to pick fancy people. So, naturally, she's gonna be there. Yo, she's wearing a special outfit. Granted, listen, I like Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
But why did Cloud Retainer give her booty shorts? I'm just saying. Something doesn't sit right. We'll put her in there because she's in a fancy outfit. And you know what? We'll bring him too.
I will do as you command.
All fancy outfits, including her. Like, I'm sorry, Ganyu, those shorts are too short on you. You need to extend. Look at her. She's praying. Thank you, Ganyu. Your prayers will be answered, and Chiori shall arrive, Ganyu, to fix your clothing. As we said. There you go. Ganyu, Chiori will get you looking right. The three Farinas and Shenhe. You're going for C6, yeah. It doesn't work that well for her because it only buffs the characters on field. Yeah. I'm going for C6. Chiori's gonna be on field. Two Chioris to fix all those short shorts. Yeah, we're gonna need extra Chiori. Chiori, you're gonna have to work overtime, my dear.
I am Chiori, the owner of Chiori Boutique. Feel free to find me if you'd like to commission any tailor-made outfits.
Trying to.
As for any other requests, it all depends on whether you have enough to offer in exchange. Just the rules of the business. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Also, smoking, drinking, and causing a ruckus are all strictly prohibited within the boutique. That whole the customer is king concept doesn't fly here. And even when royalty does come into the shop, if they don't adhere to the rules, they'll find themselves being tossed out and kissing the pavement just like anyone else.
Girl boss. Also, cigarettes exist in Genshin. I was gonna say a couple things. Number one, when did they add this? This has to be a new thing. Number two, speaking of cigarettes, she sounds so much like she just wants to be like, ugh, I'm going on my smoke break right now. If you have an issue, like, go talk to one of the attendants. Like, I need to go and, like, grab a coffee and absinthe right now. Like, I don't have time to deal with this. I just got done tailoring the most complicated thing for the highest convoluted, fluty, tooty individual, and now I just need a moment. Like, she seems so done with everything, and I love it. Rosaria canonically smokes. True. She's so sassy. Exactly. The Sass Queen is here. Now, if she could come here twice, that'd be nice. We get one Sass Queen. So we did not win the 50-50, but we are at... Hold on, I need to upgrade the pull counter. We are at C0. So that is something. Also, she's just playing hard to get. Well, yeah, she's gonna be very hard to get, probably. I have to change my music here. Hold up. I didn't realize it left. And my left just ended. Now we have Sumero Sumero. Ah, yes. You remember Sumero?
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Ganyu, nobody who plays Genshin touches grass. Come on. You know that. You're not going to persuade them to do that by hallucinating heartbeats, dear. You're just sleep deprived. Chiori, my girl boss, where are you? Look at her. There she is. Now I can... Jesus. I can level her, but... So flashy. I can level her, but I cannot, in any capacity, triple crown her yet. I think I can get her like to 9 and 8. But we are gonna level her. To just auto add it. Can we just auto add beyond that? Wait till C6. Oh, I bet. Oh, wait, you want me to wait till C6 before I level her? How about 5 more Sass Queens? True. I mean, I can wait till C6 before I level her, and then we can, like, mess around. Because I have 3 different builds here. I've got him carrying a build, him carrying a build, him carrying a build. So, they are all... They're just waiting to serve. They're showing up like, yes, queen, here are your artifacts. Please pick. Like... Oh, the Claymore 4-star, man, with the artifacts. True, I didn't even realize that. There we go. Also, hold up. Okay, who are we getting rid of in this team? You know what? Ganyu with the booty shorts, she got tailored. She already got her outfit.
Let's get out and find some inspiration.
Yeah, we're going to the cat's tail. I hope you're not allergic. God, look at her. I'm not going to attack. She has bad weapon on her right now. But when she gets good weapon, it's going to be glorious. So let's cattail. When you pulled Miko, your 4-star alternative was immediately robbed of her artifacts. Yeah. God, she looks like, literally, this is, like, such a well-dressed character. Like, most of these characters, they'd sit there and just have her be, like, bare-legged or something. I actually like that she has, like, legit leggings on and looks generally, like, appropriate. Also, like, the very, like, kimono vibes in the back are just very pretty. Like, she's got, like, the sash on. It's, like, half kimono, half Western. Like, this is very, very attractive. It's a good blend of both East and West here with her, which makes sense since Inazuma, but in Fontaine. Like, she's mixing and matching from various places, and all around looks really nice. Also, those gloves are amazing. Though, why does she only have the flower on one? Look at that. Look how fancy she is. Like, if you don't get Chiori just for the fashion... how? She is great. Do you have Cinnabar at R5 or R5 Archer? I do have Cinnabar, but I'm going to get her weapon anyway, so who cares? The only thing I must say is, how is she walking in those heels? Girl. Those heels must be putting so much pressure on her, like, the balls of her feet. Like, there's no way they aren't. There's no way she can comfortably stand like that. She'd fall backwards. She has to be putting so much, like, forward momentum into, or force into how she's standing there. She can't lean back at all. She's just gonna fall on her face, or on her back, rather. She's just using Geo to do, I guess. As a girl, Chiori's feet are made of steel. Fair enough. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I have no things. What's my deck again? Okay, we have this one. Let's mess around with this and just have some fun with it, right? Like, who cares about anything else? I don't really care about win, lose, or anything. I'm just here to... I'm here for Chiori. We are here for Chiori and no one else. You're no Beto main, therefore you won't support that power creep. Well, listen, she's playing a very different role from me. That's nice. All of this is cool. I'm not against any of this. I do like this. Chiori card when the game is ready for the Omega Girl boss. I am gonna probably get rid of that though, and maybe we can get skill card. Never punish. Skill card. Let's go.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
C6 Nouvelette, dear lord. Chiori, you're nice, but I did not need all of your dice on my side of the field. Well, I do have Ajdaha, don't I? Ajdaha skill card wouldn't be bad. We need at least one more cryo, though, so I'm gonna... Huh. Weird looking cryo. Okay, what's getting nuked? Probably this. Which sucks, but it is what it is.
Hold that pose!
I should have played this. I'm an idiot. This isn't going to record. Whoops. I should have played that first. That was dumb. Okay. Unless they're just not going to do anything. Yeah, they're going to do that. Yeah, I played that wrong, but whatever. No big deal. Yeah, whatever. We'll just play this. Yeah, because it didn't calculate it. I was wondering if it was going to.
Tremble and submit, mortal.
Normal attack. Are they going to try to go for burst early? Interesting. I'm just going to take this real quick.
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Gave me an extra die for that. And it's cryo. Vonarana comes out. More cryo is applied. Okay, we can start getting this down too. Oh yeah, we got plenty of cryo there. This electro ain't needed. Okay, lots of that. That's nice. Lots of cryo. More cryo. Yeah, we're looking good. Living the cryo life. Yeah, they are... Are you asking to die? Like, because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna put that on. And then I'm just gonna kill you.
Enraged earth will not absolve you!
And then just use cryo attack. Or move over to her and cryo attack again. Also, is this thing when I normal attack? If your character uses a normal attack. Okay. You're normal attacking. Thanks. That's tempting. That's also a thing, but I could probably go and instead just get this on, so.
Nearer to the action is closer to the truth.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this on her.
Say cheese!
Cheese. And then he'll take more damage again, right? So, yeah, if this, and then second trigger, I'm gonna draw a card off of this, so I doubt they're gonna be able
Tremble
to
and submit, mortal.
kill him. I'll lose my die, sure, but whatever. Takes a damage. Takes damage. Triggers this. This activates next round. Got another one of these. Huh. We have not used our Linny yet, but at the same time, I feel like we don't need to right now. Our opponent isn't really swapping around and doing a whole lot, so... They do have more dice than us, but we'll get some back, especially if this. So I'm not too worried. They too have a Fortress of Maripede. I'm surprised they're able to play that. Did this trigger on them, or strictly prohibited? Yeah, they can't play event cards. That's a support card, though. So they're going to try to aim for this as well. Is she going to try to aim for a burst, probably? That's an event card, so... If I do that, that's 6. If I do that, huh. If they burst, that'd be 4 damage. They could theoretically kill. They would need Adeptus Temptation to kill if I do this, though. Or I could just normal attack and gain +2, and then they can't really do diddly squat, even if they burst, because I'd be at 8, and so they would need a heck of a lot more. So the normal attack is probably the idea here. And I just healed the 2, and now I've healed and drawn another card. I can start playing this. So they're going to play that, okay. Normal attack, interesting. I can push her into Pyro and then kill with that unless she moves off. Oh, wait, so this is only... Hold up. After your character is targeted by damage or heals. This isn't a round thing. When you play it, with an original cost. I'm going to mess around with this. Does this only affect the character? Sure. Let's put that there. And this is going to do the res, but it's probably going to force them off, so...
You stand upon your tomb.
Shenanigan of Adept to actually work. Well, I mean, admittedly, they're not doing much. Like, they haven't really been swapping. They're kind of just dutifully going through whatever. Yeah, they can theoretically start doing stuff here. Now, if I do this onto him... like, I'll have an extra die, but I don't really think that's necessary. So at this point, it's just do the normal attack, I guess.
I never asked for redemption.
And now, does this happen this round or no? This is going to happen next round on me, which is obviously a problem because I won't be able to play event cards. Or at least I can play, like, one event card that's pointless. Like, what if I try to do this and just not care, right? And then it will, boom, it'll be gone. Because it's only one usage, right? One event card played by your opponent will have no effect. I can just waste it on this. Nuvalet sweep real. I mean, maybe. We'll see what he does. He can obviously freeze, but... what if I just keep the Animo for, what's-his-face's stuff? Just so I can get it out. Okay, so both of us are strictly prohibited. Yeah, he just probably had to do something there. Okay. Thank you for all of the dice. Oh my god. Like what? Look at all those dice. Also, why is this all of a sudden? Oh, because of, oh my god. And I can easily just get rid of the strictly prohibited thing by doing that, right? Yeah, that's going to break. Awesome, strictly prohibited's gone. Now I can do this. And I just gain a bunch of this. It's like, woohoo, even if you kill. I could have theoretically kept him alive with this, but, like, who cares? He didn't even kill. He just gave me an extra one of those. You're kidding me. That would do 3. Could I theoretically just stall this with this? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. This is insane. This is stupid.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Normal attack. Wow, that was quick. He was just waiting for it. I mean, he could theoretically, like, he's aiming for, that's 5 there. He's aiming to do, like, a massive burst, but I'm not too concerned by that. I should have probably put this on him. Ouch. I do that, that's 4, and I think I can just kill here if I just convert some things. Yeah, because I have 7. So if I just convert this extra one there.
And voila!
And then you come
Let's get
in.
this interview started.
And then you just burst.
Breaking news!
A silence fills the air.
There we go. And hey, I got my 3K there from that. Nice. Let's get this interview started. Dies. Now Chiori pulls? What do you mean now Chiori pulls? Are you guys this addicted to Chiori pulls? Like, we gotta, like, go at least one more with this deck, right? Like, come on. We'll do one more match here with this. Is this the same person? No, it's a different person. Oh, this is kind of similar to my Hu Tao deck that I had. I didn't make a video of it, but I think I showed you guys on stream where I had Yelan instead of Barbara. This is a very, very, very good deck, though. This combo, but with Yelan as well, it is an OTK deck for sure. This isn't terrible, is it? Nah. That should be fine. Opponent starts first, which is kind of, but whatever.
Nearer to the action is
You're gonna
closer
start
to
with
the
that
truth.
anyways, so who cares? But that also does mean, let's see. Not really doing well on getting this cryo, am I? And I don't want to get rid of any of this, so we'll see what they do. They're gonna try to come back to. Oh, they're just. Oh, okay, they're a jet deck. This is 100%
The night is
jet.
cold.
So we are going to have to deal with that very, very early on, which means we're gonna need to be extremely aggressive. So I'm gonna swap off of her here and just go straight into him at this point.
Oh,
And just be
it's
very
an honor
aggressive.
to be here.
And then save everything else with that. Swapping to Hu Tao, so they're going to try to get her started very early. Boom, I get another die. Switches to Barbara. Now, theoretically, I could just attack again, or I could just swap potentially over to here. and do something with this, but I don't think I want to. I could also just save dice, so kind of depends on what they're going to do. Odds are they'll probably use her skill and then swap back there to cleanse her. But then we get additional dice, so I think I just save this with Vonarana for now and not attack. Yeah, they're going to do that, and then they'll swap back there. They're looking to do a bunch of quick damage there. We get Blast Zone. Not really going to be useful here for us, which is back to Hu Tao. So, yeah, they're going to get the cleanse. Fine. And then they'll heal anyway, so no big deal. They can easily use skill into then the vaporized stuff coming in here, into then that thing. So we do have to be careful with that. And these are not very good dice either. None of that's really that good. We do have our turn of this. We could do this for the +1 into the 4, or we could just take the damage, and then put the pyro back on, and then use him to do some stuff. We have this as well, and then this is going to make things a little cheaper potentially. So, yeah, I'm just going to prep this. How much spear is that? That's Primordial Jade. Yeah, they're going for OTK. They do that. That's going to be a 3. They've got this. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Cool. Yeah, because now if they normal attack, they can basically just, like, kill, and obviously that won't do diddly. So we're just not going to let that happen. So how much are they going to do? If they attack with this, they're going to get 5, plus then this thing coming in for an additional melt, which is going to do... what, the 1 + 2, so 3. They're going to have 8 there. Character deals +1. They might have 9 damage. Till the end of this round, +10 damage. If they have extra dice, which they might, if they have something, could be an issue here. So we definitely don't want to be standing on this. Because that's lethal right there. Even if we were to do this, that's pretty much lethal. So if they have, like, gamblers or something, be a bit of a threat, but they might just be setting up for it.
Tremble and submit.
So we're going to go over here and just kind of wait things out. Switching to Layla to let her take the stuff. That's fine. We have this. And we should probably stall a bit. Switching to bar. Yeah, they're just stalling. That's all they're doing. They are just going for the stall here. And that is fine by me. Because they're just going to swap back to her. So, not too bothered by that, actually. I have 7. I'm just going to normal attack it. I'm going to play it patiently. I'm going to play that. Okay. Probably looking for something with free food there. Speaking of... that's going to come out. And then we can put this here. And just wait. We're going to outdice them by 1 right now, so... Yeah, we lose that, which is unfortunate, but if they try to swap back to her, then they've got reason to be concerned. Can I just see? We still have not had a chance to use our... Jesus. We have not had a chance to use her stuff yet at all. Yeah, that's going to go to 9. Playing that, though, so it's back down to 8. This thing, I kind of forget what that does. The character uses a normal attack. Draw a card. Well, thank you. You've turned me to Hydro. And I'm kind of all right with that. Well, I'm not all right with that, but I get the point. Fair enough. We still get this going, so if they have quick swap, that could be a thing. Else we just place this down and or just do this. Switching to Layla. Okay. That's fine. They're going to try to get the shield back up. They're just going to keep bouncing back and forth here, stalling out. We have plenty to deal with, though. And they don't really have the means to get the freeze out soon, so... The other thing is to swap to here. And try to go now for... I guess we do. We've got plenty of dice. It's finally time we get this out, right? How good is Charlotte? We're still kind of working with her, so it's a bit tricky right now. But we're getting there. Okay, they declare the end of turn. That's fine. Could we theoretically... I mean, even if we kill, right, they swap over. That's what they're looking to do, but they're going to run out of that, so... This could be a good time for us to try to take advantage here.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
I don't really want to do that. That subtract 6. This would be still a bit of damage. Subtract 1. Get this. The heal comes in. This triggers twice. We get another Vonarana. It's looking kind of nice here. What else do we have? What can she draw here? One of those. We're gonna get rid of Blast Zone. I'm not seeing that being... Well, actually, why would I get rid of it, right? I can just do this. It's gonna be 5. Now, this would theoretically just result in death, which would be nice. Because she is... They're going... Whatever she's gonna do, she's gonna try to kill off him and stop him from doing anything. And so it's like, do we want to just stop her finally from being able to do diddly? That's kind of the place where I'm at right now. Do we do with that, or do we just wait and have them waste dice? That's also the thing to consider. I think we just play the you're going to waste a dice game. And instead put this in here. We're losing out a little bit on this, but we are gaining plenty of other stuff. Yeah, that's going to be 1 HP there. We do have to, of course, worry about the fact that she can just heal that, which is probably where they're going. And they could just, if they have quick swap, they can just quick swap freeze. If not, we just go over there. I don't think we're going to be able to use that Pyro. Hydro is nice. This is all around decent. We've got plenty of Geo, the Hydro for him. So they're going to pick up that. Okay, so normal. Oh, Gilded is what they're going for. Okay. So they're going for the Gilded setup here. They still have to deal with her.
Stars, shine for me.
Burst, sure. Ouch. Thank you for the extra die, though. Oh, no. Now, how much gilded do they have? Ooh, Blast Zone all of a sudden sounding very nice. Can only be played when there's at least a total of 4 cards in your opponent's support. Yeah, this isn't really going to happen, though. Okay. So we can go to a couple of areas here. We could go here, which wouldn't be half bad for her. We could go here, which is putting quite the threat on them. For pretty much anywhere they go. I feel like Ajdaha is probably the better choice right now. Unless there's something that this is going to give me that's going to make me think otherwise. What is that? 4 to their having, was that 0, I think Gilded Dreams is? And then we could theoretically play something there if we need to. I'll mess around with that. I don't... yeah, I'm going to get rid of the Pyro.
Tremble and submit, mortal.
Probably going to go to her. Lo and behold. What a shocker. Okay.
Back to the earth.
Okay. You're not going to get another freeze off of this one, Chief, and I will murder you. Yeah, that's not happening twice. So unless you have egg, and they might try to be doing something funky there, with like energy is my guess. So we are going to go for the kill here. This is also going to make it much easier for us to put this down if we need to. Another one of those. Okay, she's coming out. They're just going to go for like reverse sweep kind of stuff here onto her. Okay. And yeah, they're going to put it on that. Mimir.
Not now.
Okay. Thanks for that. What can we do here? That's gonna trigger. They have nothing on that. What if we just play this very, very cautiously? We don't need the second Vonarana because we're just not gonna. This is pretty much the end all be all here. So there we go with this, and we get to end first. They've used up both their Liar songs. And we've got a bunch of that. Also, I love this song. Oh, and that's going to give me another shield. I'm going to have basically 10 shield here. This is also nice. And hello, anyone who's just in chat. Sorry, I'm like focusing on this. This opponent actually isn't that bad. They have a very good deck, and they know what they're doing. Do I care about the card draw at this point? Probably not. I'm probably more interested in this, so I am going to do this. Yeah. The blast. We didn't get our actual thing that's like would make this much more difficult for them. So I'm going to put that there, and I am going to throw this on him. And I could just kill with this, but I actually want that shield so that they can't insta-kill here.
Will not absolve you!
And they might be able to. They probably have. So they've got that, which is going to make things harder to kill, and that's what they're aiming for. Okay. and Jet. Yes, they are playing a Jet deck here. Okay. They need the energy. That's going to be 6. And that won't be enough to kill. That'll be 3. That'll be 4. Which will put them at 5. And then that will turn to 5. So unless they heal, they die to this combo.
Back to the earth!
Elemental skill, yep. And that's lethal. Okay. Ooh, actually pretty risky one. Like, that's not easy. We had to really do the math there on that one. But we came out on that one. Again, they have a... It's very similar to my Yelan deck. Theirs is just a little more stally with that. But hi, welcome. Oh, don't worry about being late. You've missed, not a huge amount. I actually like this deck. This deck, as stupid as it seems, is actually kind of cool. Also, did our music run out? I really love that song at the end. No, our music's still going. Just very quiet. Like, the song that we just heard, The Vestige of Diary, I absolutely love that song. That's a song in Sumeru that plays around the, I'm gonna show you. That plays around, this guy. Right here, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's that one, right? Because that's the... Yeah, it's this one. I love that song so much. Like, it is insane how much I love that. It's very sad sounding, but it's still very pretty. Let's go pull for some more Chiori and lose our mind. I'm also losing my voice. My throat's hurting for some reason. I haven't really, like, did much talking this week. Like, most of my students were, working on, like, projects and stuff, so I didn't really do that. Really enjoyed watching this game. That game was actually pretty good. It was definitely hard. Like, if they... The use... I did not expect that arcane card, because I just haven't expected many people to be... I just haven't run into it much, so I wasn't expecting that. That was actually worrisome, because if they had been able to hold out another round, they could have probably reverse swept that with Layla. Layla and Hu Tao is really good. And I talked about it before. My original deck of this was Yelan, Layla, Hu Tao. And it was actually really good. I never made a video on it because I just never got around to it. And I made it towards the end of an update. Go figure. And then I did this one on stream a couple of weeks ago. Sorry about that. And I had Lenny in there and Jet and some other stuff that was fun. But I still really like the Hu Tao one of this. And it is really, really good. I just never got around to making a video of it. I think I showed it on stream, though, last stream that I did. Anyways, a Chiori is going to girl boss it up and hopefully be nice to us. And, please come early. I'm actually getting very concerned. We're only at C0. That used to be your Teapot song until you got Roots of Enders. Dude, where do you get that Teapot song? I don't know if I have it. And I love that song to death.
Welcome to Chiori Boutique. For
My
tailoring
Teapot
services,
song, I
please
think,
make a
is one of the
reservation
sad
in
ones
advance.
from Sumeru. How you feel about the song Stories, Remote Antiquity? That sounds... Is that from... Oh, welcome, Libby, by the way. I remember you from the Discord. You're
It's
the one who
up to me
posted
to
the...
decide who I want to be, and to cut my own path.
Yes.
No one can tell me what to do.
This is true. Her voice sounds familiar. I don't know this one. But yeah, I remember you posting the image of where to get the flowers for Chiori was the reason why I have just enough flowers for Chiori. Look at that. Yes, girl boss it up. She's in girl boss pose. We have to go. Is that song one of these songs, though, the one that you mentioned, the Stories of Remote Antiquity? Is that one of the, Chasm songs, perchance? Because I love the, like, surface chasm music. The music for the chasm surface, I absolutely love. It's the underground chasm song. I probably like it, too. Chasm was I know a lot of people hated it. I love the chasm. That really got me, especially with what was her name? Zicho? What was her name? I don't remember her name. The girl who always ran off and made the maps. I actually really liked her story. And the fact that she just kind of disappears and we just get a letter from her. Like, that was really good. Also, if that was her name, I know I butchered the pronunciation of it. Like, Genshin student occasionally visits my room at like the end of the day or whatever and has been like somewhat teaching me Mandarin. Well, teaching is being used lightly, mostly just like putting like stuff, because I studied Japanese, so a lot of the like the pinyin and the kanji are like the same characters and have similar meanings, but like just hearing her pronounce this stuff and me butcher it like it's my job is really quite amusing. Primarily to her, but you know, it's also funny to me. Anyways, Chiori, girl boss us. Don't gatekeep. Do you speak Chinese too? Nope, not at all. I don't even remember my Japanese stuff, and I have a minor in it, and I don't even remember it. I wouldn't mind learning like Chinese or relearning Japanese. It's been like 6 years since I last used it. But that's something for the summer. Like I need time for that. The lore behind the area is so good. Exploring it, yeah, exploring it's a nightmare, but it was really fun. Her letter left you concerned. Her letter was really, you felt that. Like, it was good. I loved it. Chasm OST is top tier, agreed. Chasm OST is amazing. Chiori, come to us, girl boss. Okay. Who are we getting from this one? I hope it's not another Goro. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have to win the 50-50. Will we win the 50-50? The 50-50. There we go. I will take that. That is a C6 Yunjin. My Yoimiya is doing happy little Yoimiya noises with fireworks. So you can't hear them over the sound of the explosions. But I will happily take that. The C6... Okay, Yunjin. You are... Yes. Kutsing into Chiori. Wild. The double Yunjins is also wild. Okay, hold up. See, the issue is... We need somebody who needs tailoring. Look. Cloud Retainer forgot to give Shenhe pants. So... Shenhe needs pants, Chiori, and she has come to you to get them. Where is Yunjin? Finally, C6 Yunjin. This is... so good. I could see me pairing Yunjin with... I have an idea for a Chiori team, but not sure yet.
Mind be purged. World be saved.
Chiori be had. Let's do it. Eugene is about to be the new Goro. Oh no. No. So we're on, what is this, 20? Chiori, Goro, Farina, or something else? Yeah, that's potential. I was thinking maybe like Fischl, or if I go for one set, my Husk set, I might actually do Rosaria, because my Rosaria can... Goro's like, woof woof, I heard my name. Truly the dog. Rosaria, because my Rosaria is 100% crit rate, which means her burst just transfers a free 15% crit rate over to Chiori. So if I go with my Husk set with that buff, she'll have like 91% crit rate. So that's an idea. But, you know, that's if we get there. Clip that woof. Ain't no way. Dory's still here. Teehee, still have a deal. I have clothes for you. Hear me out. Beto for normal deck. I've thought about that. I have thought about that as well. Beto is another idea. Though I was wondering if even maybe Fischl, because I just like Fischl better, and my Fischl does way more damage than my Beto. Though, of course, if I have Farida on the team, you know, we're probably likely to get Electro Charge more than anything. Okay, this is, what, 30? I start to lose count after 2, so you have to be patient with me. Oh my god. Dory, please. Dory, please. We will not make a deal with you. Dory, no. Dory. For a moment there, I thought the music in the background was from Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was the Mountain Pass music for a moment. It had like a very similar chord progression. And I was about to be like, yo, wait, what? I actually love Baldur's Gate 3's soundtrack. If you've not listened to it, even if it's not like your game or whatever, you don't like playing it, the music is great. And Mountain Pass is... it is pretty. To capitalize on Goro, you kind of need to have another Geo. Well, you have Chiori. So maybe Yunjin for more normal attack damage. That's an idea. I mean... give me a second. We're on, what, 40? Please, girl boss, please. Please. I'm sorry for bringing a bunch of naked people to your house, Chiori. I'm sorry. Farazan being all like, you youngsters going for that fashion. Let me tell you about the old fashion when I was younger. When we used to wear whatever, I don't know, togas or whatever it is. Yeah, hey, Grandma. I don't know what my Farazan is. She's maybe like C1, C2.
The
real
assumption
quick.
that
Farazan. Yeah, Farazan C2. The duration of the thing created by the thing is increased by 6 seconds. The Lord knows what that is. I assume that's her burst. But yeah, if I have her still built, 97.7, which I think I had something on her that was giving her more crit rate. I would have swore she had over 100. But I might have switched something off of her. Well, there's C6, C6 Munchkin. Dog boy, what do you do again? What does this do? So it provides up to 3 buffs to active characters within the skills AoE based on the number of geos. So if I have party at the time, so if there's 1, it adds defense bonus. If I have 2, adds impenetrable, increases resistance to interruption. And I will have 2, unless it's because I'll have him and her, Chiori. So that'll be 2. I don't know what Crunch does. What does Crunch do? 3 characters adds Crunch. Yay! Crunch! Oh, it's Geo damage bonus. Never mind. Sorry, it's down there. I don't know. I thought it was like Captain Crunch. Who knew? And then Burst. Like it provides buffs to active characters within the skill based on the number of Geo. Okay. Generates 1 whatever that is to do AoE Geo damage. Okay. This, I think, is going to... is this stuff going to pair with Chiori's ability to... like, does this count as Geo Construct? Because it'll make Chiori have another doll, if it does. Pulls 1 elemental shard. Yeah, whatever. Your active character's position... like, the main reason why I have him isn't even the Geo damage bonus so much as it is just the defense bonus. I don't know what he does. I don't either because I've barely ever used him. Like, look at this. Dude's rocking 1 normal attack. Ain't in the way. You don't need constructs for C6 Chiori, though. Yeah, screw that then.
the person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living.
Okay. You know what? Chiori's not interested in Shenhe. Boy Shorts here needs pants.
Welcome,
Chiori,
Chiori.
Boy Shorts needs pants. Shenhe's not polite enough. She knocks on the door too hard, and Chiori's not down the clown with that. So, boy pants, go. Ladies and gentlemen, boy pants. God, that sounds weird out of context. Chiori, she come, Taylor, we are in desperate need of your assistance. I said Chiori, not Dory. Not Tainari. There's wrong rees. Like, are you lost? You're in the wrong country. He heard the Sumeru music and was like, hey, you can get my bow now from this new banner, you know? Like, get out of here, nerd. It's easy to get confused. Yeah, I guess. Tainari is cool. He heard the way you said Sumeru and was like, he came over to actually me when I accidentally said, like, what, Samaro, or whatever. He just came over to be like, actually, it's pronounced Sumeru. Like, let's be real, that's more of a Mika who'd do that, or Micah, or whatever his name is. That square that I don't even have him. Like, I'm convinced I'm pretty sure I don't have him. Tainari cons, yeah. By going actually to a teacher, or was that Sino? I don't know. What are you talking about? Isn't that how Tainari got his vision? By going actually? Like, really? He actually so hard that Nahida was like, holy crap, just give it to him. Chiori, please, we just got actually. You have the nerd emoji outside of your place, man. You've got to get him out of there. Kick him out, Yunjin. Look, we have the you know what? I don't have my little buddy with me. This is why. My Aranara isn't with me. We have the hold up. There we go. Now I've got my little Aranara friend in my lap. So now it's Chiori time, and also we lost the 50-50 again. This is reminding me of the Nilu polls, and I'm getting scared. Tainari needs new pants. It's probably true too. Like, it must be really weird and annoying to make pants for Tainari because he has a tail. Like, do you have to, like, and his tail is, like, floofy? Do you have to, like, measure the tail in, like, 2 different ways? Like, measure the circumference of the full floof of the tail, and then, like, the more tapered off floof of the tail? Like, how does that work? Okay, we got a la here. The Aranara luck is with us. We've got the little buddy. We're gonna do it, right? Of course Chiori would want to see an Aranara. She has no idea what they are, but she'd love Aranaras. Who doesn't love Aranaras? Who doesn't love Aranaras, ladies and gentlemen? The little buddy brings it home. Look at this. Look. La 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 la. Like, there we go. Yes. Let's hope for the double Chiori. The Aranars are where it's at. It doesn't look like we're gonna even get a Chiori. My girl, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna pretend we didn't see this thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Chiori. He wears pants the wrong way, so he has the zipper on the back. Oh, that's so cursed to think about. Maybe you should vote yes, because so far you've been voting no, and it's been happening. Why would you vote against me? How dare you? Well, that is C1. We have C1 Chiori.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
They have, in fact.
You're surrounded by, like, 6 people, my dude. Are you okay? We're gonna save until we get all 6, and then we're gonna do it. Then we're gonna put them all in there. Okay. Let's make another deck, then do more polls, then do more matches. I love the R&R music. Who doesn't love the R&Rs? Like, don't answer that. If you don't answer, because you're just wrong. But the R&Rs are lovely. Okay. So we got this deck. This was an interesting one. It's pretty cool. I kind of like it. A little weird, a little cool. Who else do we need to work with? And what other cards? You don't love them all equally? Well, that's your first mistake. You have to love all of the little buddies equally. Like, how could you not like them? Like, come on now. They're adorable. Okay, so what do we need? We worked with Charlotte, and granted, worked with Charlotte is carrying a lot of weight. We mostly worked with Linny and Ajdaha. Like, you know. Hello, welcome. So we did a Charlotte deck that was kind of Charlotte, but not really Charlotte. It did use some new stuff, though, so that was cool. The tall R&Rs are... How dare you, Pom Pom? You're just jealous that the tall R&Rs are taller than you, Pom Pom. Egg deck. How dare you? They are not Al-Haytham. I am currently farming Gilded for him on your main. You think you should stop trying to get into Genshin with a new account? Yeah, you probably should. I gotta think, what do we want to work with here? Like, what characters? Obviously, there's the new cards to mess with, but, you know, that can take many forms. There is Kirara, Kiwawawa here. There's her. I mean, we just did kind of Fatui. We could go into Fatui deck. You do have Light of Faller Incision on your... I'll have some though. Not the pom-pom bullying. Welt and Himiko have a word for you. Oh no, we're about to get actually by Welt. Aralika is coming for you, pom-pom. Yeah. All of the R&Rs are going to be after you. They're adorable, though. Both Sisson Mage's deck? I feel like this would be really weird. Where's the other one? Why are they so far apart from each other? You know, what kind of like... Also, why do they stand in, like, completely different ways? Huh. I mean... After you use a normal attack, after you take elemental reaction damage, though, you lose one. So yours is a little iffy compared to hers. Be careful, White might tell you that you know nothing of the weight behind this power. Kirara plus Kutzing with Golden Troop, new artifact. You can use continue. Yeah, somebody mentioned that to me earlier as well, and we were thinking about that too. That is a very good combo, clearly. Now add Scare. Why? Why would you guys want this? This looks like it's going to be a nightmare. How would I just say screw it and add Nahida because, you know, Nahida. Like, this is so weird because there's... I don't know if there's a lot of damage or not a lot of damage, really. I mean, we obviously already have Fatui Resonance. There really is not a lot of damage. There's no real threat here. That's the problem. It's like, yay, 1 damage, and then 1 damage. If you're lucky, you do 3 damage. Like, I kind of agree with the idea of Animo, and maybe he is the only one who can really put in the damage between him, her, or him. Like, or her. I forget that she can do a ton of damage, too, if built correctly. Now add Child. I was actually thinking that as well. The other problem is, if we get Blast Zone, they're screwed. There's not much synergy, but it's just cool. Yeah, it's the problem. Hear you out, Nouvelette. You could add Venti. There's just not a lot of damage with these two. Like, that's the big issue, is I just don't think there's a lot of damage. If we want to do Fatui, we can do Fatui. But I don't see a lot of damage between these two. It literally is just the meme. Like, we could just be like, yo, girl night, yeah, yay, the girls are out looking fabulous. Like, we could do that, but that ain't gonna do diddly for damage. Like, we're gonna lose, like, every match with this. Girl slay. No Mondstadt res. Why would you want Mondstadt resonance? Mondstadt resonance would be good for, like, Kirara into, like, something else. Like, Kirara into, like, I was gonna say Mona, I don't know. But then, like, Kirara Mona Klee or something like that, but... Yeah, girl slay team here. But this team is gonna be, like, awful if we run it. Like, this is, it'll just fire off immediately, which is nice. This is, you know... Like, yeah, this is just not a very functional thing. I don't mind using her, but I don't know how I feel about the rest of them. How to lose 101, except you spelled lose wrong. But yes. Replace Cryo Mage with Lynette, maybe. Look how she's, like, looking over here, looking at you. It's like you're in, like, a fishbowl, and she's just like, sup. You can't spell... Dude, I've seen so many people spell lose as loose before. Like, it is... Or quiet as quite. And I'm just like, what? Why? Or you can try Tax Deck with Mirror Maiden. Yeah, but Tax decks are going to take too long to build. We'll be here for, like... You guys have no idea how long it took me to build that one Taxation deck. Like, it took me days and days and days of testing and fine-tuning. We'll be here until, like, tomorrow trying to build that deck. There's no way we'll be able to do it. Like, truly, there's no way we'll be able to do it. Girl boss deck in honor of Chiori. Yeah, but who's going to be the... Okay, so now we're just going to filter. We need the misandry filter. No men allowed. Other affiliation, girl boss. So, I mean, we can do all-female girl boss deck. Does that mean that we can include Child, though, because he has a magical girl transformation? Let's think. Let's put Fatui aside for now. We want to use her for something. She's new. We can't bring him because we want a girl boss. Sorry, Nuvolet, you're not here. The other alternative is... What if we do the Kirara into Keck? Keck. There you go. I mean, this is putting a lot of pressure on her to keep up this thing here. Grants 2 use and then this. When Kirara is your active character, after you switch characters, deal 1 dendro damage, then draw a card. So... Like, this is really pushing her to get her burst out and really do the damage here. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like we'd need another Dendro. Child counts, yeah. Kirara and Kitsing. Yeah, because people had said this if the new set is not bad. What's Kirara's skill card? Wedge's card equipped as the active character. Spend 1 less elemental die when switching characters. Oh. Not bad. And we know this. The skill card, and you get +1 electro damage. Or we're gonna get that from that. It's not really worth it. What's happening? Not a huge amount. We're building decks, and then after we build this deck, we'll do another set of Chiori pulls. Let me make sure I say her name right. And then we'll use the deck. Did he C6? Not yet. I'm at C1 right now, so we're still going. We go back and forth between build deck, do rolls, build deck, do rolls, or polls, I guess. I guess we, that. Just add Catherine and Seed Dispensary. It's not a terrible idea. I'm just worried that we don't have enough Dendro application. But if we got rid of her, then we just don't have damage. I was like, what if we put Yao Yao? Nah. Let's see. So this thing is, if the use is there, it will immediately do Electro. I think we could run one of these and maybe one of these. We talked about the new artifact set here. So this, if the character to which is attached on standby, it gains that. So we have that. We aren't going to run Gilded because we can't. Well, I mean, we could, but it would be stupid. Hold up. What is this doing? Character which is attached uses a normal attack. No. Normal attack. So she uses sword, she uses sword, right? Like, yeah, Kirara is sword. So they both use swords. So you can think about that. Me resisting the urge to use Nahida in every deck? Yeah, I know. Are you taking recommendations for decks? I mean, we're discussing decks kind of together. Did my music end? We la-la-la'd too hard. Now it's, Chasm music time. I like the Chasm. I love the Chasm music so much. Well, yeah, we're messing around with stuff right now. Right now, we're kind of doing a swappy thing. You know what? I think this is going to be a Jet Super Friends kind of a thing, maybe. So if we run Dunyazard into Companion... Well, hold up. There is this when you play an action, artifact, location, or companion that I've already played. And there's also this, right? If you play an action card, if while this card is on the field, you have already played 3 action cards, draw 1 card, and create an Omni die. It has 3 uses. It's 2. It's not a... Let's see about that. I think we're going to do Jet Super Friends. We're going to have a Catherine. There's somewhere that looks like it would be the start of a horror film. The music is calming. The music is beautiful. I really do love it. Use Falar. What? For whomst? That's not Falar. This is Falar. Yeah, deals plus after uses a normal attack, but like this is mostly skills between the two of them, and she can't do diddly. We really have to think about artifacts more than anything. Virakasha, I think, will actually be good here for, like, swapping around a lot. Hear Me Out, but Millilith. Or this for healing. We also have to think, they both have 2 cost bursts. Yeah, she has 3 for 4, but they both have 2. We can put in the spare dice if we want. And there's energy. Mimir. I like Mimir. The old Malu meme is great. Do we have any summons? Oh, I wonder. It's like Blast Zone. Do we have any summons? Yeah, about that. See, you know what would really be an interesting, but this would be stall as Lord knows what. Replace Keck or her. You know where I'm going with this. Seahorse. One of these gets replaced with Seahorse. Put in dice fixing. I'll get the dice fixing. Dragon Spine music. I don't have it loaded up, but if I could easily put it up there. I'm thinking like replace you with Seahorse, and then actually, I probably want to do like, well, yeah, replace you with Seahorse because that's a 3-2 as well. Mage has got to go. Who's Mage? Oh, Golden Troops got to go? Or... Oh, yeah, Assistant Mage. Whoops, sorry. Replace Kitsing. Yeah, but the thing with Kitsing is to be able to swap back and forth and do... This is the big damage. This is the stall. Like, because we'll run the Clover. We'll run one of those. We'll run this because we've got Jet. What else are we putting for support here? This is probably a horrible deck, by the way. I would not recommend it right now. Especially since we don't have much for card draw either. Or healing. I'm just scared to use a normal attack. I'm just scared to use a skill if you don't have... Oh, there's this thing again. Why do I keep forgetting this? Draw a card once per round. It is that one. After using a normal attack, I mean, is there anyone who's gonna use a normal attack? This music's so good. I say it every time, but it is. I feel like I want to put this in here. Just because I can. Which Arcane? I don't know if I'm going to use an Arcane. The last one I didn't even use an Arcane. I do feel like I'm going to want Vonarana. Just to have it. So how many of these do we have that we can get rid of? So we got 2, 4, 6. It's only 7 before her. We need more support. This is not worth a Super Friends. We're not really building around Super Friends, are we? I mean, we could with this. This is normal attack or reaction damage. That's going to deal with card draw. We need healing is what we need. Since we are going to be on him a lot, I do feel like that's probably needed. What are our 1 costs? That's a 1 cost. That's a 1 cost. That and that. Do we really need 2 of those? Probably not. What about Rana? Well, the problem is we need to get rid of our stuff because we're running Jet. We also don't have much for... Well, we save our burst for the end. We don't really need energy, do we? Because we're going to be saving our burst for when Jet's ready. We need stuff that's going to disappear quickly, that we're going to be able to really, like, maximize things with. We don't really need this. This is going to cover these, or this, if we even want the quick swap, which I guess we do. Like, what else would we want from this? This is an idea. One of these is good, but okay, so let's see. Weapon, artifact, location. It's not worth it. Not worth it for this. Most of these are so low cost, it doesn't matter. This will cover it. Really, I feel like this is probably the best choice. Unless I go Arcane card. But then we're losing one of our supports. And we need that if we're running 2 Jets. Of course, we are running Mimir, and we are running the Flower. So maybe we can get rid of this for something else. In which case, this is not bad because Seahorse which we've got this. This is not bad just to be mean. I know this sounds crazy, but, like, the defense of it isn't bad. This is... We don't really have anything that'll capitalize off of it. So, if anything, I think this is probably the best. If we run it. I don't even know if I want to run it. What's our card draw here, right? Vorkasha, this is card draw. This is going to make stuff cheaper if they're doing that, which is nice. Card draw. We've got a decent amount of card draw. It really is, to me, healing and maybe energy. Or just maybe the ability to quick swap or free swap. Not useful. Not useful. Could just be healing. What is the... Oh, what does this thing do again? Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat there. This just is whenever you've played 3 action cards in a round, you draw a card and you create an Omni die. So it's not bad. Maybe it is just the best choice. It's more card draw. So, screw it. We'll mess around with it. Why not? Lieben for jet stacks is real. Lieben for jet stacks is not actually a bad idea, but it does conflict with our Vonarana. So we'd end up probably nuking it more often than not. And that is the real sadness. Yeah, if anything, I'm just worried about healing in this deck more than anything else. There's not a whole lot of healing. We're fairly defensive between Kirara and then this and then swapping here and there, but Vorkasha to a slight degree, but doesn't feel good, that's for sure. And this is a bit expensive. This is a 2 cost just to play 3 action cards. I don't feel like that's working. I feel like maybe I just want a little more defense, like last minute defense there. We can mess around with that. It's no big deal. The Fortress card, Fortress of Meripede, Fortress of Meripede is good. You aren't wrong with that. We used that last time. We had that, and it showed up, and we were, like, back and forth fortressing with people. Well, not the last match that we did. This one is very good, and, I don't know. This... Who said that this countered Jet? This doesn't counter Jet. One event card. Jet isn't even an event card. It'll counter this if you need to use this to activate Jet. It's not going to counter Jet. Huh. You have a feeling they'll need Seed Box to 1-cost die? It's so much value right now. I'll need a nerf Seed Box, rather. What happened to dice fixers? We don't really need them. We've got double dice here. This stuff is going to lower the cost of things, so we don't really need that. We're saving stuff with this, and truth be told, we shouldn't really be in too big of a situation. We just have so many ways to lower the cost of things that dice fixing is not as big, and we're mostly just aiming for support. Even if we just normal attack, we're still in a decent spot. I mean, theoretically, we could add something in there, but I mean, what are we really going to add that's going to be a consistent enough dice fix for 1 card? Like, this. I don't have anything. Wait, hold up. We'll see how it works. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
Who says you have to use scissors to cut clothes? Leave those rigid rules behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
I was hoping she'd pull out the swords as she said that, because that would have been extremely threatening. You know what? We're going to try to pull for her in the cat's tail. Maybe she likes fluffy cats. Chiori, do you like fluffy chats? Yes. Do you like fluffy chats? Chat, are you fluffy? Chat, on a scale of 1 to a cloud, how fluffy are you? Let's do our polls here. And by polls, I mean actually start a poll. Will we win the 50-50? Will we win the 50-50? Thank you. We win the 50-50. If only this was like Twitch where you could bet on it. Let's go. Let's do the poll. Let chat, yes. Isn't chat cat in French? Is it? Moss level of fluffy. That's pretty fluffy. Library? You're trite. Trite. What? No, you're right. Library is not a bad idea. Well, I forgot about library because, like, so few people run it. It is going to take up one of our valuable support slots, though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Listen, we must only worry about being fluffy for Chiori. Look, there are so many cats that you could shave and make cat clothing out of, Chiori. Think about it. It's a new brand of fashion. Cat clothes. Kirara will love it. Kirara will love it. Cat clothes, ladies and gentlemen. She'll love it. It's new. Diona will love it. Kitsing will probably love it too. D-Luke's like, you're under arrest. Hi, Eugene. D-Luke didn't love it. Nope. D-Luke, why are you in this bar? Diona does not approve. D-Luke's coming to save Diona, as you deserved. How dare you? Well, we didn't win the 50-50, but let's be real. That was literally zero pity. So, it's kind of a win. Chiori, please, we're begging you. Chiori, please. Please. My team needs clothes. Chiori, I need clothes in real life. Like, I wear the same, like, 10 things and just cycle through them. Like, everybody knows this. And he has fluff on his outfit. My God. Eugene, please. Eugene, no. You spent 2 years not showing up. And now here you are. Actually, I have C6 of every single one of them, don't I? It doesn't even matter. Whatever. Eugene, show up. You know what? You're cool. Whatever. If Candace wants to show up. He's an actual cartoon character. Yes. New clothes in this economy? Exactly. You know how much it cost me just to buy, like, new shoes? Because my shoes were literally falling apart. Like, not even, like, they were splitting apart. It was awful. Guys, we can't pull here. Chiori doesn't like it. We have to find a new place for Chiori to enjoy. Sure, where's, like, the most fashionable... Who is... You know what? No. Where can we find, like... peak fashion? Because he threatened to shave cats. No. Wish in her home country. I mean, I know that. I've been wishing outside of her house. Yo, we're gonna go to the cafe. We're gonna buy... Yo, you're gonna show up and we're gonna take you out for food or something, right? You like food or something? What does Chiori enjoy eating? Chiori, what's your favorite food? Honestly, these wings kind of look good on her, but we're going to go with the, like, other wings. Shoes are expensive. Yes, they are very expensive. Yeah, we're not going to... Here. Just you and I. We can have some nice coffee or whatever this is together. As if anybody would ever want to have anything together with me, because I am the most socially awkward person you will ever meet. I am terrible at keeping conversations going, and I don't initiate conversations. Like, you can walk up to me and just stand right in front of me, and I will not like, initiate the conversation. You will just make awkward eye contact with me, and I'll just be like, okay. And just not be phased. So relatable, yes. Inazuma has a textile shop. We ain't going to Inazuma. This girl fled Inazuma. You think she wants to go back? Ain't no way. You should pull the weapon first? That sounds like the devil's argument. Think she likes any Inazuma snack or black coffee according to her voice. Look, I will get you the darkest roast of coffee I can imagine, which isn't probably that amazing. Hi, Yunjin. My God, Yunjin's like, you know what? Maybe it's a sign. Yunjin... Can I... Shenhe. No. Yunjin, where are you? Where is she? I always lose where she is. There she is. I'm sure Chiori enjoys it. Honestly, I actually kind of like that, like the sound of it. I remember when... Is this music abnormally loud now? I remember when Yunjin was first announced. Holy crap, it's really loud to me. There, that's a little quieter. I remember when Yunjin was first announced and everyone was like, oh my God, what is that? I'm like, you guys have never heard Chinese opera before? Like, I'm no expert in it, but I've at least heard it before. This is the most ridiculous. Actually, this is not, now that I think about it, legit, actual, like, potential team right there. 0, yes. That's how many failures we'll have. We'll have 0 failures. Yunjin is here. Chiori, you'll love it. She's not loving it. Both are female Geo characters with great clothing. True. You really want her heels. Who? Chiori or Yunjin? Feel like you should want Yunjin's over Chiori's. No offense to her, but those heels look like they'd be a nightmare to walk in. Granted, I am a dude, so... Oh yeah, her shoes look cute. Like, those are nice little things. Our music died, didn't it? I said it was loud, and then I was like, well, fine, I'm just not there anymore. Fontaine music, let's go. Do you have Ayaka, Ayato? No, I don't have either of them. Yunjin's like, you called? Huh. What is this now? 30 pity or something, I think? Yunjin just keeps coming. She's like, you wanted me for years, here I am. She was like never on a banner. The only time I got her on a banner she was on was when she first released with Shenhe. That's it. And I got her, much like Yelan, for my Yoimiya. That was it. And then we can see the results. I mean, again, I like Yunjin. I think she's a nice character. I'm surprised we don't see a little more with her. Like, obviously, her opera stuff was amazing. Please, please, I'm getting concerned. You could invite her friend. Don't have Navia. Don't want Navia. I don't have Chevrolet. I do have Kirara, though. Chiori loves cats? Really? We should have went to the Cat's Tail the whole time. Forget this cafe. Yunjin, forget it. Dory, ain't no way. Get out of here, Dory. I ain't even. Nah, man, nah. Forget it, nah. Now we're back to the Cat's Tail. Up and out. She likes cats. This is the most scuffed team of all time, but we're doing it. Where are you?
The hunt begins.
Yes, for her. I'm sure she'll love Diona. Hopefully. I love Fontaine music, though. Like, look, I get that Yupeng Chen didn't really do anything with Fontaine's music, but man, it's still amazing. Like, Hoyo still did great with it. Diona? Yes, Diona. Just put every cat character in the team. Lynette. I don't like Lynette. I don't want Lynette. Okay, do we have any other cat characters? I don't like
Time
you.
for afternoon tea.
It's almost like it's like a raising the bar here. There. Chiori, look at what I do for you. Look at all of the cats. You please. Every cat you could want. Please. Dea could sing. They aren't real cats. Put the fake cats, yeah. The music is really amazing. Yeah, the music is always great. Kitchen is an undercover cat. Kitchen is... She's undercover pretending to be a cat. She's like trying to... excuse me, Goro, we're talking about cats, not dogs. Like, to the doghouse with you. Also, this music is loud. I just made it louder by accident. There. Oops. An international super spy. Look, we're running actually low on gems, and it's scaring me. Because we are only at C1. You know what? Excuse you, door. Here we go. Chiori, you get to sit with the cat. Look at this. The cat's like, yay. It definitely is happy, please. Please, Chiori, please. This is getting scary. At least it's not Yunjin. Listen. All of them are C6. At this point, I will take anything that's not on this banner for a 4-star. Give me Candace. I don't have a Candace. It's not on the banner. You know. This is... It heard. We lost 50-50. Yeah, I need to close the poll. You are right. Poll has indeed failed. Failure. Is this an intentional thing, or what do you mean intentional? On a Chronicled Wish, you've gotten a weird amount of starter characters? That's weird. No, I don't. Oh, you're talking about that. Is that intentional? I have no idea. I think you just got lucky. Like, I got nothing on that one. Thank God, Chiori, please. What was this, like 60, 70? She's taking us to, like, soft pity. Like, we're getting the 50-50s early. But my girl is... Please, we brought all of the cats. Could you show up twice? I got Happy and then Yunjin. Genshin's hearing every one of your prayers except for Chiori. True. Your lucky spot used to be Aranara Onion, but you got scammed on the Farina ban. Well, Farina, we got super lucky because we did it here in the Cat's Tail, and Farina loves cute little animals. So it worked out very well. Farina, we were pretty good on, except for pretty much the weapon. Chiori, we're getting early loss. We haven't won a single 50-50. We've lost every 50-50. We've just been losing them early. So it's been not terrible. Like, it's basically been like winning them, but it's taking us to soft pity every time, which is a little scary. This is C2 now, right? There we go. You should use the most rude customers. Excuse you? No. She's gonna send Dea after us again. Qiqis cons. Thankfully, we didn't get a Qiqis yet. We have C2 Qiqis. But C2 Qiqis is from the Nilou polls. I tried polling Nilou at the R&R place and was like, never again. So, you know, never again. We got a Hazo. Oh, I got C1 Hazo. For 5 seconds after this dude does some stuff, his normal attack speeds increase. Oh, cool. It's not that bad. Any other cons that I got that weren't for Chiori yet? Oh yeah. Yeah, you. Your charge attack crit rates increase. I mean, I don't use you, but oh. Oh yeah, you. She will personally defenestrate them, yeah. Go get her weapon. I mean, I'll get her weapon after I get her C6.
If
Trust
you
me,
really like standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Well, chat, you heard it here. We're gonna model for her. Who has the most flashy, like, we need, like, flashy poses. That's what we need. We've got a model for Chiori. That's it. This is she's made this clear. Oh no, we only won 2, whatever. Okay. Dude was like, nah. I'm pulling Chiori too. Losing to D-Luke is like losing to... Wow. Okay, let's see what this does. Oh, wow, we were just talking about how we never see Nilou bloom anymore. And now here's Nilou bloom, and guess who doesn't have Diddly for this? This is nice. This is nice. All of this is pretty good. Kiwawawa comes first. This will be fine. And then we can use this to just basically tank the bloom.
Thank you for choosing
The
Komania
blooms.
Express.
You don't know any of these cards. This is great. Yeah. You know what's not great? This. Okay, we're gonna have to convert something. We'll see what Melu Meme gives us. I'll probably convert whatever that is. Excuse you. Yeah, I'm gonna convert it. We have one of our own anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. We're not gonna get a whole lot off here, though, so...
Scratch that!
That's just physical. That's... eh. We could also just plop that for next one. Oh, no! And then... Lieben where? Yeah, yeah, now Lieben would be nice, but you know what? We don't have Lieben, so... Shh. Playing that on her. Cool. Yeah, you're gonna swap or stay there. What's your game plan there, Chief? If only Lieben was here. Listen, okay, so they got quick swap regardless. They're probably just gonna end right here, which kind of sucks. Yeah. So they're gonna go first on that. Actually, does it even matter? You know what? One now. Again, even if we had Lieben, let's assume we had Lieben, okay? Doesn't mean Lieben is gonna show up. Just saying. We have Von Arana, okay? We're making use of what we got. This is nice. This stuff is not. This is not bad. We can work with this. We got Keck. We've got, yeah, we got stuff for Keck. We've got stuff to play supports. We have this.
Here.
Okay. Ouch, I guess. I would have liked to have had that first, but whatever. They can quick swap to whatever, which is cool or something, I guess. Tubby. Interesting. Okay.
Let's go. Time is against us.
This is true. I mean, yeah, we'll end up with Hydro on us, like, pretty much internally here. Fast action to there, cool. They have 4. They also have that on there, so that's gonna be a little bit of damage, but whatever. Okay. I'm probably gonna keep that on him.
Incoming.
Get that out, which is nice. Might convert Tubby to get her thing out. Okay. I guess for the swapping and then the heals, sure. We have to worry about he damage. How do we want to play this? Because we could do this. Play something. We could also go for the shield, too. How many cards do I have? I have quite a few here.
Anything you need delivered?
Do I get rid of the other Vonarana? I could also just play the other Vonarana and be like, haha, I got dice. You got all that, but I got dice. Which is an idea. It's a very tempting idea, actually. We know that she's going to take damage here. The other option is to convert something, get a bunch of cards. There's also play Tubby and play heals and swap back. But then we'd be getting rid of a couple of different things here, wouldn't we? I feel like we just convert the Tubby instead. Or the Vonarana. Yeah, I feel like we just convert the Vonarana, save Tubby.
Scratch that!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we will have 10 if we get hit in the face. We will end up losing something, so we are going to have to play something here. The other thing we could play is just this onto this, but I think I'm just going to play the meme. And then we'll start messing around with this once we get heals out for him. Bit of a wonky thing, but we can use it for playing crap, so it's no big deal. We got one of this. Hydros we don't need. We don't need pyros. We got lots of electro. Okay. Bunch of Geo, so we can play dumb stuff like Tubby. We can play this onto him. Can play that. So we've got a lot of stuff we can work with here to deal with the bloom. Elemental skill. Oh, wow, and they went for big hee-hee? Though, that's wild. Jet. Cool. Ouch, not cool. Not cool. And not cool. We'll be fine with that. That does not give them a lot that they can do, and I could theoretically whack them pretty hard or do some other stuff, so let's think about this. Get rid of you onto him. Play the Tubby. It's going to give us 2 cards. Oh, it's going to get rid of that. So we play Tubby. Gives us that. Gives us that, which is actually... Wow, that's just a free die if we play that. But I'm not going to play that right now. It would be just a random free die, though. That could be pretty cool. I think we want this. Now, do we burst? Because if they burst, You mean, that's 5 damage. That's lethal. If they burst onto her, if I do this, it's not that big of a deal. She's already going to heal there, and then we just kind of go here. Else, we get hit with this. So I think we don't burst on her. Instead, we do play this for free. And then we shield instead.
Coming through.
Because now they can't actually just straight kill with the burst. I swapped her. Okay. Vonarana, okay. And then that, interesting, because it's just the basic one there. They end first. Okay, we still have 3 left here. 1, 2, 7. We'll have 10 cards after this triggers, right? During end phase, heal the character. Yeah, after this triggers, we'll have 10 cards still in our hand. Okay. Ouch. We go there. Boom. That triggers. There you go. Okay, so that went off in a slightly different order than I expected, but yeah, we still do have the 10 cards. This is now here for her, so congrats. We can start doing stuff with her now. These dice suck. Awesome. This stuff is going to be great. Swapping back to her as expected. Are they going to be able to burst kill off? Okay, now they'll be able to burst kill. I mean, I guess that's cool.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ouch. But if they used a bunch of stuff for it, and we can still do some crazy things here, so I don't think we need to be too concerned about that.
Anything you need delivered?
Put that on her. Now these can be converted, so we don't have to worry too much about these now. This is going to do the 3, and then it's just going to be moving into this. They only have 3 that they can go off of here, so it's going to be a lot of on this. Don't need card draw anymore. We do need Melomeme kind of out of here. And now we can do something like that. She had her skill card, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we would have actually wanted Blast Zone, because then, gone. normal attack? Okay. It's an Electro die. I'm glad for that. Could we theoretically just go in for the kill here on her? I mean, maybe. Who do we want to heal? She's already healing. She could probably get the heals. We've got 7 dice. We could theoretically have more dice. I want to get something out of Melu Meme. So... Melu Meme gives us that, which is kind of interesting, but a little late at this point. Wow, thanks for the Animo die. I mean, I guess that's cool. Yeah, that's literally just lethal on the hee-hee.
Don't blink! I don't understand.
That's our next biggest threat there. So yeah, they went to there, which makes sense. They've got 1 extra die, which I guess goes to that, unless they have... Okay, they're gonna quicken it that, which is annoying. Ouch. That's gonna be... Okay, if they play 2 action... That's only subtract 5. That'd be 6 if we can keep her alive. This is gonna fire off first, which kind of sucks. That would be 4. That'd be 5. Huh. How do we want to play this? Because they could quick swap to her and do, like... Yeah, they could kill with that, wouldn't they? I think... we just pop this over here, and then go for it.
Thank you for choosing Comania Express.
And then we just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just to make sure I have enough dice here. Okay, deals with that. She gets the heals here. A lot of them. Unfortunately, she's only getting, you know, a little bit. So we do need to stall out with Kiwawawa, but at the same time, that shouldn't be too difficult because she really doesn't do a huge amount of damage. Like, neither of their cards do a huge amount of damage. We just have the last end phase, really. Geo, we got this, it's not bad. And then we have this, so... Okay, they're searching for something. Jesus Lord, how much did they just cycle through? Okay. Takes that, which is nice. Okay. They don't know we have this, which is nice. And then there's that, which we can always for. Okay. Taking a lot there. Ouch. Okay, normal attack, this comes out. I think we nuke that with this at this point and get ready for this and do that. That seems to be something to consider. We have to consider how much jet we have. I haven't really been keeping track, but I'm pretty sure we have a decent amount of jet. And we also have this to consider. We have to also convert stuff too here, because this is We did not get the Dendro that we wanted, but there's these things that we can convert, so... Normal attack. Okay. I might have surprise dice, but like, what are they gonna do with it, really? And how are they gonna do 5 damage from it? I don't see that happening, so I'm kind of alright with this. I wish I just had her skill to just boof over, but...
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh, well, now we get this. What'd this do again? Oh, it spends 1 less. Well, dang, that would have been nice. That's lethal right there, which is good.
Don't blink! Ah! New strategy needed.
Now, how do we want to play this? We could easily set it up where we just shield again to just tank a bunch of stuff and then just go for the kill. If we did this, that's only 6. If we attack twice, we win. So just attack twice. Yeah, no need to overcomplicate this.
Speed of light.
Oh, we have to convert. Whoops. There we go.
Incoming.
There we go. No need to overcomplicate. Close one, though. I wasn't really expecting to run in the Nilou Bloom because no one runs in the Nilou Bloom. Burst for handshake. We didn't have the dice for it. And it didn't really matter in the long run. But yeah, we did not... I didn't expect that. You could have jet and burst, too. Yeah, I could have jet and burst, but then I didn't know how much jet stacks I had. That is something I wish they would put on jet, so you can see how many stacks. Because if it wasn't enough stacks for me to attack then, I went for the safest route. Like, considering what we had, there was no need to be fancy. That was the safest play to make, instead of trying to remember and guess the math. Like, that would have been risky to try to do that, because I wasn't keeping a good enough count of the jet stacks. C3 is Chiori as a reward. We do one more match and then we Chiori. So we do 2 with each deck and then we go from there. Never mind. Never mind. Eula said no, so I guess we just Chiori. I'm sorry. Sorry, everyone. Did you want to see cards? Because Eula said no, so I guess we go back to Chiori. Thanks. I'll just take that as a sign from God to not. So we got to win the 50-50 again, and then we will go right back to making new decks. I don't dislike this deck that I have right now. I'll probably do one more match with this deck after this and then build a new one. I don't know. It feels a little wonky, but I think we just kind of ran into a rough matchup. Lose the 50-50. Shush. How dare you? I want to see cards. Eula didn't. We'll do some Chiori pulls here, and then we'll go back to seeing that deck. I want to do another one with that deck. I want to believe that you will win. Me too, especially if she takes me to hard pity. But your history speaks for itself. Listen, you don't know the history. The history on Farina and on Yelan was great. The Yelan pulls were insanely lucky. C6 R1 Yelan in 400 pulls. That's half of average. Average is about 810. Like, listen. It's possible. We're just a little ways away. Please, Chiori, please. We're in the cat's tail. We have all of the cats. Hi, Eugene. No. Didn't even want originally, no, I actually didn't. I wanted C2 Yelan. Ended up with C4 and was like, I guess we're doing this. And that's what started the C6 madness. You got 2 lucky. Ho-Yo is taxing you. Listen, we already spent our tax. It was called Nilu. The C6 Nilu polls. We don't talk about those. We're getting star glitter, okay? I'm also getting... We're getting scared. Yes, 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 this is 30. This is 30. Come on. Chiori, girl boss, please. We are desperate for your assistance right now. We brought you plenty of cats. Come on, Chiori. Come on. I'm hugging the Aranara. God, no. No, no. Not C6 Gene. No, no. Chiori, you shouldn't, no, we didn't need the genes. We needed a designer. No, Chiori, why? Why, Chiori, why? Please, please show up. Please just say that was your yes, that was your pair of jeans. You brought your pair of jeans. That's all. You just brought your pair of jeans. Thank you. That Chiori is. There we go. It was just her bringing the clothes with her. That's all. Redemption, indeed. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Chiori does not miss. Look at that. C6 of you and C3 Chiori. She needed jeans to tailor. True. Oh, it's so good. C3, ladies and gentlemen. Do more for C4. We'll do more after we do more cards. Look, this was lucky cards. Don't worry. Once you are maxed out, we will give you everything. We will render all onto ye. There it is. Our first C6 standard character after 3 years. When will you stream Grand Blue again? They recently released, like, a new boss who I haven't had a chance to check out yet. But the thing with Grand Blue is, like, right now I'm just, like, grinding my head off. Doing, like, the same things over and over again for that good old supplementary damage 5+. Yeah, so it's not really fun for, like, watching right now. Once they release the new characters in April, so probably around my, like, my spring break, when, you know, all of the students are off doing whatever it is that they do, then I'll probably do Grand Blue again. Incoming damage decreased by 35% within the field created by... Whatever, Gene. Sorry, Chiori, we just ran into a wall. Or a chair. The whole club is looking at her. Looking at her, yeah. Everyone knows. Girl boss walking through. Like, look at her. Look at her just walking through with the swag, looking at the cats. Mm-hmm. Meow indeed. Even the cats greet her. Ayaka's like, damn, that's a girl boss. They know. They know. You need her heels. I mean... I think your feet will be wanting a massage afterwards. You have so much more. That's because I don't, like, build characters. I've built all of these. Minus our 3... Well, minus some of them. But, like, once I get my characters, like, I'm very specific thing. But, like, you have to realize, before Farina, I did not pull or build a character for a year. Before Farina, the last character I had gotten was Layla. And then for an entire year, I just built no characters. I just built up resources. And then Farina came out, and I built her with Charlotte and a couple of others who I got, like Kawawa over here. And now we're putting stuff into Chiori. So that's why I only pull for characters who I actually want. I don't really care about meta or anything anymore, because she's going to carry me through space and time. So's Yelan, so's Nilu. This thing's busted in all forms, TCG or otherwise. Like, now she's coming in as my first non-Hydro C6. Like, Yeah, we just don't need it to care about meta or anything. We're just vibing with the characters we want. The Victorian era? I mean, C6 Farida meta anyways. I couldn't care less if she were meta. She is Farina. She's her own meta. I just put her with whatever. I don't care what team she goes in. My Farina goes into wherever the team is like, we need something, please, girl boss, save us. And then Farina shows up and saves them. Like, that's how it works. Oh, what is this mess? So Animo Bennett, that's gonna be both of these are gonna be problems. Can you make a silly deck with Sissin? We'll get to that. I will put a Sissin mage. We'll figure something out that's great to start with. Probably not that. Maybe this. Maybe that. This is a good start. Not bad.
Anything you need delivered?
Well, we know they're starting with Bennett. Like, wow. What a shocker. Put her with her sister? That is going to be an awful deck. I mean, it's not that it's impossible, but it's just... Wow, Gene, thanks for all of your dice that I didn't want. So cool, Gene. You're so awesome, Gene. Wow, Gene. Thanks so much, Gene. Look at all this, Gene. We can actually do nothing with this.
Let's light it up!
This is... evil. Huh. I'm just gonna do this because I can't do anything else, so might as well just let her take it. They probably have theirs. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, he had whatever he needed. He was able to do that. Playing that down, so... And then that, so... Maybe he did have Diddly, and he just had ways to make it better. Who knows? I ain't even swapping. You want to go first? Man, go first. This round sucked for both of us. I mean, she's running sack and that, yeah. Okay, that's nice. That. I would have taken that last round. But not like I had anything else to do. Oh my god, Gene, why? Gene, go away. What is this? Like, this is actually rigged at this point. I'm probably sacking this at this point. Okay.
Absorption test.
Ow. Okay, I guess. I'm not too bothered. He didn't take any damage. The Vonarana is interesting. We are just getting really, like, hard messed up with the dice, which is the problem here. So we've got to rectify that. I could just do this. I was like, yay, we'll get pushed around more, but, you know, then we get to get this out. Unless we just go back here and it's like, okay, if you want a hard targeter, I guess. Elemental skill. Oh no. Okay. Normal attack. Okay. She'll heal a little bit. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. We could do this and then... Yeah, we'll probably do this. And then we just... get these so we actually have something that we can work with here. Would have liked maybe more food for her. Catherine. Okay. Fast action to him, sure. Like that. So they're gonna go for this again. Actually. There, we can put that on him. Keep up a little bit of defense there. She gets that. She gets a little more healing back. It's not perfect, but we gotta do with what we got, right? Okay. And still not getting the best stuff. We don't have a lot of our, like, decent opening. Like, it was a pretty risky opening. Now we have to just get back to her, which we don't have our quick swaps. So we kind of just have to be patient and see if she just push me over. Which is, no, a normal attack. Okay. That's fine-ish, I guess. I would like Virakasha on that instead of her. But I suppose I don't mind this right now, or maybe even just this to see if we draw something that could be useful. I think this is still probably good. We just have to see what we can get here. Well, looky, looky. Another one of you. They're not exactly helping me here. I don't need a cantrip. That was not the intention. So, do they have their burst card? Fast action to you. Heal onto you, okay. Burst.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Ouch. Okay. We have that, which is annoying. And now we have to also think about what else we can do. She desperately needs stuff here. So this is getting annoying with that because she isn't healing that. That's going to come in and do 2. So if we swap to her, played this, played that, and just waited. But if we did that, she only heals to 3 and dies to that. So it's kind of pointless. We have to be able to get over to her quickly. Do I want to use this on him or not? Because that in there is already 4, which is a problem. He is Shadow King. Yeah, the not great dice here have been a bit of an issue. But I don't think we have a choice. To keep her alive, I think we have to do this. So we'll see if they have anything. Okay, so they end there. It's fine. She's got this going on. She's slowly healing. He's healing. He's back down there. This is still going to be a bit of a hit. Yeah, well, now we've got all the Dendro in the world. We just need to get to it. Maybe they rolled bad. That would be nice. Though I think they have... No, they just have Catherine. Okay. So now we need to think. We can play this stuff for 0. and just basically free card draw here. We do have to worry about if they have chicken to do anything. That would be quite scary. That's not Catherine. I mean, we're running 13 to their 19. We have not gotten our quick swap for this. Yeah, we could do this, but it wouldn't really do much, would it? And we risk still dying, so that's a problem. We could nuke something with this and see if we get anything. I feel like nuking this might... We're trying to get something good here out of this. Neither of those are Catherine. Card draw or free swap. The free swap might be good. We could play that if we wanted to. But it's not quick swap, which is the problem, and we have to get over there. So we do have to play this very, very delicately. And we have to wait somebody, we have to try to keep her alive too, which is annoying. I do think we play this. And do we just wait? We don't know. They might also have fresh winds. I just thought about that. Fitting music. Is it? This is wait and see what they do. Fast action there, so they aren't going to try to push us around. But they might not have a lot going on here. That's 3 Animo. So we could theoretically get... It could be lethal, though. Last round, you could have switched to use her talent, and then I don't think I could. I didn't have the dice. I mean, yeah, I could have used her talent, but I wouldn't have stayed alive. Like, I was well aware of the fact that I can use her talent. That's not the issue here. The issue is I have to keep her alive. That's the issue. So this is a matter of just, can I keep her alive? Don't really need this. I could sack him to get this down. And then just try to go back and forth and hope for something there. I don't think we're going to need this right now anymore. So, and they don't have gamblers, so I suppose we're willing to take this shot. Mental skill, okay. And now we also have to think, how are we going to deal with this? Because this is going to come in.
Anything you need delivered?
We have an extra die, though, so we can... Yeah, we've got an idea. Extra die for this.
Stack that!
This is still active. So they end round. Extra die swings on them, gives her the energy, goes back. Yeah, Golden Troop is what's doing it here.
Incoming!
And that would be very strong on some of them. Now we just have to go back to here and try to keep them alive. Well, I could just stay here. Yeah, I take 2. He comes in with 4, but I heal 2 back. But she's gonna die, so I have to go back.
Anything you need delivered?
Maybe it's worth killing her. she's at 4. She still dies to the burst, but it does force the burst. This is just a card late. That's probably a bit late, too. Yeah, she's not going to stay alive, is she? But yeah, Golden Troop is why Kutsun's skill is that low. Problem is they're above 3. They can still do some nutty stuff. Jet can be helpful, though. This can be helpful. Once she goes down, that's no longer needed. Burst, yep. Ouch.
Customers are still waiting.
We do that. She's at 1, she's at 2. Really wish I knew how many of these I had. I know I need to play this. Wonderful. At least 5, which means I have to put something else there. Is it even worth it at this point? Or do I just swing on them? Because they have 3. And that's going to do 4. I think we just die regardless at this point, because that's not going to be enough to kill, theoretically. We can attack this for 2, but that's not going to matter. I think we just had too bad of a start. We're not going to survive that, or end phase, very likely. So I do think we need this. And now we can't do that anyway, so... Sumeru City with Sealy. We didn't have Sumeru City. Yeah, they basically just win just off of 2 attacks anyway, so... Because we can't out-damage that. And then burst, we can't burst it, which is 3, it's 4. But even if I had burst first, it would have been a waste here. And I'd done 3 to them, but yay, they would still came back and won with that, and then we still have this to deal with. We have to basically hope that they can't really attack, kill, and then put this down here to win. Like, we have to actually use this. But they can attack twice, so unless they play something thinking that I can do something, they probably think I have a spare die. Or something else that's 0 cost to get rid of that. Or at this point, we're kind of depending on mind games here. So truthfully, I'm just hoping they play a card. Because that alone also is only 3. That would kill, wouldn't be enough. Yeah, normal attack. This is going to be 4. So unless I magically had that, yeah, I wasn't going to be able to actually do anything with that. So that is unfortunate. We'd have to have that still going on. And even then, if I had this, it would have been +2. We would have been at 6. It would have just been attack. We'd still lost, and they would have seen that coming. So we didn't really... Playing Jet was actually partially an issue here. We didn't have the stuff to deal with the I didn't know that she was at 4. We really need something on Jet that counts this for you, because it is really hard to keep track of that the entire time throughout if you don't have the Jet down early on. If you run Jet at the end, like you're generally supposed to burst with her and then just kind of surprise dice, you have to sit there and keep count of every single one of these that you've played and have disappeared, and you just it's hard to keep up with that. Can you do it? Sure. I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming, that's for sure. So yeah, kind of, again, this deck is interesting. The last match felt really like we were just on uphill due to dice. Like, I'm not saying this deck is bad by any means. I do think the combo of Qiqis with this and Kirara is nice, but it can be all right. I don't know if I think it's amazing. Again, he's good for tanking. I do like him for tanking. I feel like some of these artifacts, like, do we really need both of these? We're pretty much only using it on Qiqis. Kirara kind of needs this. Seahorse needs this. So I feel like one of these could go. Catherine isn't doing anything for us here, really, because she's never showing up. So... yeah, it feels a bit unfortunate. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here that isn't synergizing as well as it could. This isn't bad for some of these, but really it's only for a few things. I feel like we need to make more value out of it, really. One more match of that deck. Sumeru City, let's see, somebody already said that. Could Lotus and replace I feel like one of these can go. You can go. I don't think we need the quick swap as much as we'd think. I do think we want another one. We need more defense. We need more healing in some capacity here. I don't mind this for summon hate. We really don't have anything that's like... and we need more of this. This is the tricky part, right? Like, is Jet really the play? We haven't gotten the Jet combo off once. I don't know if Jet is even the play here for that. I feel like we just change the entire combo of the deck and go away from Jet into just the swap. We've got Meme, we've got that. Are there other means of generating dice? What if we go more into, like, food with Mao, maybe? Or into this? Or weapons. Like, you know what? Where are you? There you are. No, maybe not. I was thinking Aquila plus Tenacity, because Aquila's really good. And it would be pretty good for keeping us up on the heels here. We don't need these, do we? And they're not adding Tenacity in here, so we don't need that. It's more heals, maybe. A Jet is difficult to best play around. I don't think she's difficult to play around. It's just you have to keep count of... oh, we ran out of music. Whoops. Well, that's rough. Back to Chen Yu Vale. It's just, the issue is you have to keep count of this. And really, I'm just not doing it. Yes, I could sit there and whip out, you know, piece of paper and write down the count of how many things I've put down and how many are gone. I don't really care enough to do that, truth be told. I'm wondering if I want more food or if I want energy. That's my thing. Food or energy. mean, that's a lot of food. Let's mess with this. See what happens. Time to tally. I just don't want to. Admit, I just really, I don't want to do that. That seems annoying. Swap one of the Seahorse talent cards for a defense arcane. That is possible also to mess with the Seahorse card. But I feel like that is not the right button, my dude. I feel like we need the Seahorse cards, though. Yeah, we've only used one of them because the Seahorse goes down a lot, and that's why I put Egg in there. But I do feel like this is kind of needed. I just clicked on the wrong thing like it was my job. Awesome. Let's try it. We'll keep track for you. Well, that's not good. Interesting. So this is going to be... I see how this is going to work. Okay. Then I get to go first. Hey, will we be able to actually do what we need to do with this? I don't like this. I'm not going to pick this. This is fine for now. Wow. Okay, well, we're playing a risky business. This is the one issue with, you know, these kind of decks that require skills early on. And I've mentioned this before. Like, if your deck doesn't really function without constantly having to do an opening skill and you can't get around that, there's usually a problem. Because this is happening. Like, we need Kirara's skill pretty much out as instantaneously as possible. Thankfully, we got it, but now we lost all of the other stuff, so we're playing this stuff. Nuvalet is scary. I mean, he could be. They have that. They have that on him, which seems really weird. Are they just playing... Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, sure. Why did I...
Coming through.
That was me making a mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Whatever. That was silly. Okay. Now we could do this, or I could just go back to her.
Thank you for
I wish I
choosing
had
Colony
Bonarana
Express.
now. Maybe they had bad dice. That's my guess, is that they had bad dice. I don't have much better dice, so I'm just going to play this. And I'm going to have this be wasted for one. Woohoo. They are going to outdraw us a little bit, especially because I messed up there. Dear Lord. Okay. Now if we can get the Electro, that'd be nice. Now we don't need Electro, I guess.
Into the wind.
Ouch. And that is an amount of damage, indeed.
Coming through.
Man, this would be it too if I had messed it up. Okay, they're gonna do their thing. Cool.
Don't get too close.
Ouch. They have 2 dice left. Really just wish I had Bonarana at this point, because what am I doing with this? Like, I can't do anything. These dice are not working for me right now. So I could just place both of these down for funsies and just end with 3 dice in hand, or I could convert something and try to attack again. Lieben, well, again, that's the thing. If I had Lieben in there, there's no guarantee I'm going to get Lieben. That's the big issue. I am going to convert one of these because we aren't using him very much. And then... just normal attack. They do have tri-element, so we do have to worry about potential surprise dice. But it looks like it's just going to be that. They aren't running 3 different weapon types or something, so that didn't draw. And it doesn't look like they've got quick swap, so... So once again, they've wasted this for just 1 point of basically nothing. On both of these, we're at least getting full value out of ours, so I am somewhat happy with that. We finally get this, which will be nice. We'll start messing around with those. Now we're getting our Electro, but no Dendro. I can't win, can I? Like, thankfully, we got our Dendro. Dear Lord. Like, what is this back and forth? Like, this is the most passive game I think I've played in a very long time. They're going for their burst, which is going to obviously be an issue. We've got to go for this. I could have put this on her, but I'm not too worried about that. I think I'll probably save that for someone else.
Supporting fire!
Yeah.
Let's finish this quickly.
Kirara, Mona, Qiqis. Yeah, Mona is another idea that... Ooh. Okay, this is an idea now. I've got 5. If I play this, I'm going to do 2, 2, 3. She's going to probably need it, so... But,
Speed of light.
music's so good. I haven't really listened to Chen Yu Vale music much because, well, I just haven't explored it much. Okay, so we have to worry about him doing some big boy damage, but we've got ways of getting around big boy damage. I don't think we need to be too worried. Double fast swap with Catherine. The fast swap isn't the issue. The dice are the issue right now. We aren't getting the stuff out that we need to lower dice cost, or we're just getting unfortunate dice or stuff to save dice. Like, we have ways to deal with dice problems, we just aren't drawing them. That's the issue. We finally have Honorana. Yeah, they're gonna heal him. I think we can probably outdo this.
Bow your head.
Ouch. Don't you need a normal attack for that to trigger? Yeah. And that. And that. Now, if he does normal attack... Okay. And then prepares this thing. I know what a prepare skill is. Please just tell me the actual thing. Thank you. Deals 2 damage. If the character has at least 6 HP, then deal 1 piercing. Okay, well, you don't right now. If I did that, we swap back, put shield on. Do we want to probably put some amount? Well, I mean, he has to attack for the whopping 1 right now, so it's going to do 3 and then 1. So it's going to do 4 damage, and then we just kind of boop. So Really, now I think about it, maybe I shouldn't have put that on her because it's not going to swap. I should have put on someone else like her right now. Whatever. Let's just wait and see what happens. I don't think
Anything
we
you
have to
need
worry too
delivered?
much. And they've got all that going on there. We don't think we have too much to worry about. The main thing is to worry about that. Okay, so he's got this. That's 3, and then this is going to come in for the 1. I don't remember what this thing does. After your character to hydrate and Nuvolette who has this card deals +1 damage for the next 2 instances. Okay, that is actually a problem, isn't it? Because now I do have to do this. Into probably that just to stay alive, though this would be very, very spicy. But he does have the prepare skill down, and I don't want him to get the +6, so stall it out. Stall it out. Do they have extra dice? That is the question. If they do, kind of an issue. If they don't, we don't care. So I'm going to take a risk and say they don't. I haven't seen anything to indicate that they will. So I'm going to go with they don't. That's going to be +4. Well, I can't put it on her anyways right now, so it doesn't matter. I could put this onto him, but then none of these are happening, so I mean, still might be worth it. Yeah, we're going to say it's still worth it. I don't know if I want to waste all of my healing just yet. I might be better off just keeping that. We'll see what happens. If he has spare dice, okay, we lose Kirara, but we're in position now to start doing stuff. We're banking on the fact that he might not be able to attack again. He already has some amount of food on him, so we can't food it. There's Jet. He's only at 2 with Jet, so he's still got a ways away. Kirara is not going to get healed, but we have the food, so it's not that big of a deal right now. There's Egg. Yeah, nobody's really getting healed, but we have the defense, and that's what we need. This we don't need. Okay, that's better. I feel like I just want to run Yelan forever now because, you know, Yelan. We have 10 cards there. Is there anything we're actually looking for? Honestly, I don't think so. We've got... I might put Vurokasha on her right now. Other than her thing, that's really the only thing I'm looking for. I'm just going to put Vurokasha on her to get it out of the bloody way. This is going to do 4. Okay, so he heals a little bit. Cool.
The tides beckon.
Ouch. How much does he heal? Because this is lethal with this? That should be 5, shouldn't it? Yeah. See ya.
Speed of light.
When the tide comes in, I shall return.
Into the wind.
Ouch. Okay, I'm fine with that. Goes to there. We gain that back. We're just gonna play it real nice and slow. We have no need to do anything crazy. That's gonna move over to here and heal him a bit. So we should be good on that. I probably should have converted something here now that I think about it. We'll be fine. If they have, I haven't lost yet. Are they really going to be able to kill with it? Probably not. So I don't think we need to worry too much here. I think we're fine. Another healing thing. Yeah, you're going to need a lot of that. We really just have to worry about the bursts, but at this point, it's going to be hard for them to do a lot of damage. Their main source of Hydro is gone, so once we get rid of this Hydro on us, shouldn't be too big of a deal. Does he only have 8 HP, or does he have 9? He only has 8. A little bit of a waste. Another one of these for her, potentially. We get to attack first, which is nice. Again, these dice aren't... This is an uphill battle against dice. Like, whatever our plan was, we need to add more dice rigging. Because it is a struggle right now. I could always just swap over to her, but then take a hit in the face for a whopping 4. So I'd have to swap over, use this, and then that, and then I'd end up losing... I'd actually lose 0 because I'd just heal it back up, so I'd just have 4 on me the whole entire time, which is a thing, and then I could potentially do stuff. So that is a possibility if I want to go in that direction. The other direction is I just start whacking. That's also an option. So, you know, worth considering there too. We just start blasting. Huh. I feel like the just start blasting's the safest option. Yeah. They Nortec, they do 3 though, through Lotus. Oh yeah, they will do that because of that will come in. But they're gonna do skill, so.
Fire it up!
I said safest bet was to do just what I did here, so. Oh, it's the Melu meme. Yeah, they gain +2, but I don't think we have to be too concerned about that, now do we? We could start converting things, or we could start playing this. That's also an idea. How many dice do they have left? 3? Wait it out. Our goal is to be patient here. This is why I tend to play a lot of stall decks. I am just a very patient person. Is he gonna go for... Oh, he's going for a Paimon. Interesting. Wonder if he's trying to build up for that. And we're just healing back up slowly but surely here. I mean, so is he, but this comes in nice. Oh, thank God that happened. Good. Okay. Melumeme's Adeptus Temptation can be quite good for her or her. If we can get back to her, that's nice. Okay, our turn. We've got a few things. We have spare dice. They don't, unless they're running something crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what's funny? Her thing, bottom of the deck. Just realize that. Absolutely amazing. Literally bottom of the deck. Can't make it up. Is there anything we need to convert? Probably you. You're useless now. I don't want to reveal these yet. But I do want to get this on him so that can come in and do madness. Because that's...
Check this out.
I mean, you're talking 7 plus all of... You're talking damage. The Jet has been a quiet spectator so far. This is true. He has a 9. That's going to be 7. 8 from this. 9 again. I actually have lethal on that. Like, legit, I have lethal on this burst with this. Melumeme. They're high value Melumeme. Maybe I get rid of Von Arana and then just get rid of Catherine later on if I need to or something. Melumeme's giving us cards, so... Like this. Melumeme. What? Like, excuse me.
Anything you need delivered?
Like, Melumeme, what? Also, did I totally miscount that? Because that's 8 and I can't do math. Guys, did I not know how to do math correctly? If he attacks with that, that's going to be 2 plus 1 is going to be another 2 or 3. It'll be 5 if he bursts. I think I can't do math, guys. Just throwing that out there. But I'm going to do this anyways because I'm dumb. He healed for 2. Oh. Well, that explains why I did the math wrong. But I'm still going to do it to him and now put him at 1. Wow, look what showed up. Oh my god. Okay.
Supporting fire.
Ouch. So... I mean, he can theoretically go again, but I'm not too bothered by that. I'm just going to put this here. Because that's going to make my life easier. And then we're going to move, because that's going to make my life easier. And that's going to kill. Yes, he can swirl, but...
Take care, everyone.
Okay.
Into the wind.
Ouch. Takes that. We can put this. We have another Melumeme, so I'm not too concerned about playing this. Anything else that I want to mess around with here? He has 1 die. There's no way this dude suddenly does anything to kill that. Like, that's just not happening, right? So, I just wanted to make sure there's nothing that was going to hit him. Or her, rather. Whoops. I could have put Aquila, yeah, but... Then I don't know if I'd have had enough dice even with this. I might have. But then she might have died on the way back, so... it wasn't worth the Aquila. And then they healed 1, so they lost their healing. They've got more dice than us, but they're also running him, so what all are they really going to be able to do? She has... Ooh. Well, no, he's Pyro now, right? Yeah, because he swirled Pyro. If he had come in there with the Hydro, it'd be one thing. But he swirled Pyro, so it doesn't really matter now. We're all Pyro. He has no reactions. He just has to go with the swirl. Okay, we're getting dice that make sense now, at least. So it's 9 to 10, but we can get stuff back. And we get to go first, so we could do that, or we could just go in swinging with this, which I feel like is the smarter choice, because even with that, it's not worth it. And when we just kind of stall. Quicken is such a silly thing, to be real. Okay.
Fallen
Elemental
leaves,
burst.
adorn my night.
Probably should have normal attacked first. Well, no, he was already on, so that wasn't gonna happen anyways, I don't think. Okay, they got the jet thing, so he does have 10. So now we do have to be a little careful here. But do we? Like, yeah, he can attack 3 times with Aquila. He'll probably kill, right? Because that's going to be 3. Even with the damage reduction, he'll still kill this, surely. But then he's got to deal with them 2. And that's where the nightmare begins. Also, Melumim. And we have egg. Guys, don't forget egg. Egg is still there. Yeah, egg is still actually there to be a massive threat to them, so. This isn't going to matter except for her. Actually, wait. This isn't going to matter except for her. And that's kind of a big deal for her burst. Maybe I just wait until next round, or do I pop this thing right now and play it? No, I think I wait until next round for it, because I'm probably going to get BS dice anyways, so. Now we just wait.
One with nature.
There's that. So now he just has to keep going. Ouch. Ouch, so that's gone. I mean, I guess in theory he can swirl.
Into the wind.
Yeah, so now we gotta think, who are we going to? Because if this comes down, this is only gonna do 1, right? I forgot what she has on her. I think she has something. No, he had Virukasha, didn't, and then she had Virukasha. I don't think she dies.
Anything you need delivered?
No, because then she gets this too. It's like, yay, Pyro, but whatever. She gets this too, and she has... Oh, she has Sand King. And now you got that. This is coming back. She's going to get hit in the face, which is rough, but... It does too. Did he have something on there? I thought it did 1 there. It doesn't matter. She still lives. That's the main thing. This also is bad. Now we have to make sure we have the dice. That's problem number gajillion. Do we have the dice? He's going to gain +1 if I do that. But I gain shield. He can kill through the shield because he has 4. But then we swap and deal the damage back to him. And again, we have egg, so, you know. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Fresh wind isn't going to make a difference. He can't do 10 damage with Kazuha. Fresh wind is fresh farts. It's not going to do anything.
Coming through.
Like, yeah, she's still dead, but we get this happening. So, Millilith, okay. That's a problem, I suppose. Into the wind. Okay.
I'll be in my box.
Now that just came in. Yeah, they get the Millilith, but we get a lot. This is 1. And then if this goes down and makes this 3. I just sack all of these or I play one of these. Yeah, this is... There ain't no way he lives. He needs something big. That's all I'm saying. That ain't gonna be big enough.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
I mean, I could normal attack kill him. Like... I love Mellow Meme. What a silly little buddy. Wait. Do we want to be, like, rude? Because this costs 3. We could, like, fully... No, we're just gonna do it. We're not gonna do it to him. No, we're not gonna adept this temptation.
This is
That's mean.
the end.
No, we just have that. That's all we needed. All we needed. Again, it's an interesting deck. Seahorse is good at stalling. I feel like it's a little... maybe I'm not playing it right. Maybe there's better cards I could have in here. Like, again, these are decks that I'm making on the fly. I do not pretend that I am going to be able to, like, master them perfectly. Like, this stuff is mostly meant for that to go to him, but then she needs it early on because everyone's like, oh my god, don't let her do anything. Like, I feel like I'm not using Kirara in the best way possible. Maybe Mona would be better here than him. Probably. It would also give us access to Gilded, so we have larger payoffs. So I do think Mona would be the better choice here, all in all, honestly. Quicken Kazuha with Kirara and Electro, I don't know about that one. But I do know it's time to pull for Chiori again. Look at the girl boss walk through. Yeah, that's right. Everyone turns and looks. She is in the cat's tail because she knows that she is the cat's meow. Exactly. The cat bows its head. It knows. The Sass Queen is there. Let us pull. And by pull, I mean start a pull. Will we win the 50-50? We have yet to win a 50-50. We got pantsed, but hey, we got Chiori right afterwards. We are on C3 right now. I'm glad I'm keeping track of this because I haven't been counting. Doubters rise. No. Doublers rise. That's what we need. We need doublers. Double Chiori. Max Sass. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, R&R, little buddy. This is one. Hello, how am I? We've been having some interesting times. Chiori is sending us through an emotional roller coaster. She is indeed gatekeep girl bossing really hard and probably gaslighting. All at the same time. There's Dory. I mean... Just saying. Dory. Yeah, that's a thing. But hey, it's building this. We have tons of this. So, I'm not totally bothered. This is 20. Like, Chiori knows her price, and she is making us spend it. We are not getting discounts, that's for sure. Dory also apparently knows a price and is constantly bringing it to us. Thanks. You know, I wonder if Hoyo's like, hey, you know how we released the drip marketing for what's-her-face? Like, what if we just made everyone's Chiori polls awful so that then they wouldn't be able to get her? Not that I want what's-her-face anyways. I don't want next person who is drip marketed, whatever. I don't want her at all. How dare she? How dare she ever oppose Farina? But we got to get Sass Queen. Oh, come on. This is 30. I mean, again, the good news with our polls so far is that we really haven't been taken to hard pity. We've gotten it pretty much on soft pity, and we've not... I mean, we haven't done well with the 50-50s, but we have gotten early loss 50-50s. That could easily change here. You always think it will go gold. I always pray it will go gold. Come, go gold. Give us the Chiori. That's Yunjin. I mean, an early 4-star is nice. That's more star glitter. Like, at this point, I am pretty much banking it on my star glitter because I really don't want to have to deal with the bank live on stream. I mean, I'll obviously mute myself, but that's still, like... Once it, like, if I have to put in the bank stuff, I literally have to just sit there and wait until they call. Because I cannot get in the middle of anything. Wrong, Geo Queen. True. So I'm really hoping, like, I should have theoretically bought stuff ahead of time just in case, but I was like, maybe we can do it without doing that. Maybe I can be stingy. This is 40 or 50. I already lost count. I can't count past 4, apparently. We aren't getting as many 4-stars either, but there's, you know, Yunjin. Again, it's surprising we don't see a whole lot with Yunjin. Was Yunjin even in the last Lantern, right? I don't even remember her being in it. Like, you think 40? Like, I don't remember Yunjin being in there. Do 1 pull? Nah. No, we 10 pulling. Oh wow, this is actually really scary because we are only on C3 and we're kind of running low on the stuff, and we have to get the C6 R1. We haven't even factored in the weapon. $40 is way more than 4, so the confusion is understandable. True. You think she had one small scene in the background? Really? She was in the 4-star selector. That doesn't mean she was in the actual Lantern right, though. It's kind of sad. That's all we got of her. But in cutscene, you think she was there for a glimpse. It's kind of sad. Again, because she's a character that I feel like is, again, culturally, it was really big when she released. And it kind of feels sad that they haven't played into that, like, more. Okay, now we're getting close to, like, Soft Pity, I think, is next time. I think we're at 60 right there. So now I'm getting a little scared because we haven't won 50-50 ever today, and we're now getting close to Soft Pity. I'm getting a little concerned here now. I'm worried about needing a double Chiori here. This is soft. I'm squeezing the little buddy, the Aranara. Please, little buddy, you got to do it to us. Bring the Sass Queen home. Yunjin, you scared the crap out of me, dear lord. Hoyo's just bad showing love fairly to all their characters. You haven't seen Toma in ages, you feel? I mean, well, the thing is like, Chiori has a... Chiori. Yes, Chiori. Chiori has a big, important cultural role. I'm sure she does. Yunjin has an important cultural role as well. Like, some side characters, sure. Obviously, Hoyo is going to show favoritism to the new characters because they're most relevant and they're the ones people pull on. But, I mean, again, I think a lot of people liked Yunjin, and I do think that her character has a lot of cultural influence. That's interesting. Oh, we at least won 50-50. Finally, a 150-50. Oh... Okay, we won the 50-50. I'm getting paranoid. Ooh. That is indeed a yes. We did win. Less people believing in me this time, but we did it. Oh. That is C4. Which is, of course, censored in Genshin's chat. So we're at C4. I really need... excuse you, game. Can we come back up here? I really need a double into this stuff. You didn't want to jinx it. Doubters failed. Probably good for you. Yes. Very good for me. Chiori, please. Please. I think I just want to try to get the C6 now. Like, I'm paranoid here. I'm going to try to do this because I don't want to have to call my bank It's almost 5 p.m. If I call my bank after 5, they might not call me and let things go through until Monday. That could be an issue, because I will be at work Monday, and if they call while I'm in the middle of teaching, I'm not going to answer the phone, and my card's going to get locked, and that's going to be a problem. So I think I actually do have to go through the rest of the polls here. Star Glitter not enough? It might be. We don't know. This is, we're looking at, what, do 890 divided by 5. I just realized your name is Sparkle Fall. I assume you pulled Sparkle? You've been running on 4 hours of sleep. Yo, that's the insomnia life right there. I hope you win the rest of your 50-50s. Yeah, thank you. Have a good time. I assume you pulled for Sparkle. Hang on, class. I have to spend my hard-earned money on Genshin. Yeah, and I don't even think I have a Genshin student in my class anymore. Like, Genshin student graduated the class. I mean, she still shows up, but I don't know if there are others in this current one. Okay, let's see if we win the next 50-50. We gotta speed run this. I'm not gonna make the poll, but we gotta do it. 10. It's a good sign. It mean you get C6. I hope so. This is 10. If not, I just need a plethora of 4 stars. I actually need 4-star characters. Like, we actually do want the rerun characters at this point. The weapons only give me 2 star glitter. We need the Yoon Jeans. There's 10. 20. Do any of your students know you're a no. Thank God, no. No. There's Goro. There's Goro again. Okay, we're getting the character. Okay, that's 3. We've got 3 frees right there. Okay. Like, truthfully, outside of, like, Genshin student, I don't think there is a single other student. Like, that might be the only student I wouldn't mind knowing about this. The rest of them, absolutely not. Look at it's just the midriff crew right here. My lord. Midriff crew galore. That's 15 of that. Look at that. Let's go. This is, what, 30? I stopped counting already. I got distracted. It's 30. Dragon's Bane, eh? Let's get it. Any 4-star is good. This is true at this point. Okay. I have some of this left over. I'm really regretting getting some of, like, Ganyu skins. It's 40. Thought it was gonna go gold. Early Chiori, yes. We need to, like, materialize an early Chiori. It's Goro, okay. I'm actually really nervous now because of the bloody weapon. The weapon is what's scaring me here. I would probably have more wishes if I did anything in Chenyu Vale. I'd probably have, like, a free, like, another 10 pull. I do need that, but hold up. Time to... We have, wow, only 182. Oh my, that is less than I expected by a long shot. 182. Let's go. What is this, 50? Oh my god. This is actually, like, horrifying. The Yunjin will take them. It's refueling. We're restocking here. What constellation is she right now? She's C4. Chiori is C4. So we need 2 more and then weapon in 100 and something. This is 6. She's taking us to hard pity. Or to soft pity. Code that gives 60 primos? We've reached the crackhead point where we're now scrounging into the dumpsters looking for primos. Oh no, we've reached that point. It's gotten there. I now need to do it. Hold up. We gotta, how do you do that? There we go. We gotta highlight it. We gotta get it. Hold up. We gotta do the redeem. That's not it. This is not where we redeem. Does that count? Yeah, redeem. We're scrounging. There we go. Redeem. Do not redeem. No, we must redeem. Come on, Chiori. We are in a wonderful spot for you. You will love it here. Was that 60 or 70? We might be taking a hard pity here. Okay, Goros. I just want to point out, after this, I ain't pulling for another year. Like, we're going back into the waiting game. I will have Slay Queens, and we will be good. I think this is soft pity. Oh, Chiori, please. That's Eugene. That scared me. Here we go. I am hugging Arasudraka. That is the very specific Aranara that I have. Here we go. Eugene is a good omen. Geo Queens. They come together. And there is no Geo Queen standard 5-star, so we don't have to worry about that. The Holy Choir plays for her. Our queen. Our one and only. Oh, that's C5. She saw how desperate you were. She's like, I just need to throw him out the window at this point. Oh, there's C5. Now we are going to pull. Will we get the final 50-50 for Chiori? Will we win? Then we have the weapon. You will get her easy. That's the confidence we want to see. 142 plus, like, some chump change. Let's go. Let's go. Chiori, early 5-star. Please, I need the weapon. Eugene, okay. This should not be as this was not as tense for Farina because we had so much saved up for Farina. It didn't matter. I'll take a Goro. Dog boy could come and woof woof. We're fine. We are all for that right now. She saw you becoming a primo raccoon and pitied you. The scrounging in the barrels. Are there trash cans anywhere in this game? Can we go stand around? Chiori, please. We are begging you. After she didn't come home, after she dragged you through the mud, she will stop playing hard to get you believe. Yeah, we have to show our devotion. I wish I could do something with these. The devotion. Oh, yeah, it was 30, I think. I have all these bows. I can't wait until one point I pull and the game's just like, yeah, you have too many weapons. Sorry, you can't pull anymore. Do something with them. Okay. There you go. Cosplay Yunjin to show respect for Geo Queens. I don't think Yunjin has a beard. That's going to be a little difficult for me to do. Hey, I think that's going to be... It's going to be iffy there. I certainly have long hair, but I usually have it like a ponytail, so... But I like D-Luke style. But I don't know. Please, please, please. Every time I'm praying it is gold. That's what, 40? or 50. I keep losing count. There's Dory. Yunjin. This is nice. This is nice. What con am I on right now? C5. This is the C6 one that we're aiming for. This is, again, the final Chiori con before. This is gold. I knew it was gold. I saw how it came down. I was like, it came down like a girl boss. It is Chiori. Come on, R&R, buddy. Everyone in chat, it is Chiori. It is Chiori. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sass Queen is here in all of her glory. There we go. Hi, Dory. Yes, you brought the Sass Queen. How much money did it cost you? Hopefully it doesn't cost me much. Now imagine you get a... Yeah, imagine I got a double Chiori at this point. I'd be like, you know what? Thanks for the free 5 wishes. Girl boss is here at C6. Guys, I just realized something. I didn't farm any of the materials for leveling her weapon. I have no idea what her weapon needs. Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized that. I forgot about it. Whoops. Yeah, that was a thing. Listen. We got 90. It's farming time. Oh, boy. Best Chiori stand for real. I almost forgot her flowers until, like, 3 days ago, and then we're scrounging the beaches of Inazuma hunting down flowers, okay? My focus was on getting her artifacts. I have 3 artifact sets for her to choose from. Look, it's like clothing. I have brought her various attires that she may wear. I have appealed to her sense of fashion and decor. Please give me this weapon. Oh, God, please give it to me early. Oh, we're on to the weapon now. I don't even know what this is. We're on to the weapon. 80 is hard pity. Different sets for different days. Indeed, whatever mood. What is this? I don't think I've ever... It looks pretty. Like, oh, that's really nice. But I've never used that thing. That's like a first Windbloom event sword, I think. I don't even have one of those. So that's a first. Yeah, let's get it in 50. Let's go. We got 2 of these, so now we're not going to get as many characters. We're not going to get as much of this. Please, 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 please. Oh. It looks like the dark version of, yeah, Favonius. And I like Favonius longsword. I think it looks very nice. It's a very simple appearance, like almost saber-like, but it's very nice. I mean, I guess it's not saber-like in like the shape.
I'm Chevras, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. You'll excuse me if I skip the pleasantries. Is there a case that needs my attention?
I literally have my hands up as if she's about to shoot me. I don't have her. So this is a first for me. You know what? I'm happy. Congrats. I will take that. I'm for taking that. 100%. You can... Would you like to join the crew with Chiori and, like, go for this weapon? Can we ascertain the weapon? It is indeed a good omen. Chiori, yeah, she was in the trailer. Please tell me you brought her her sword. What is this, 30? See, the reason why I forget, like, post 30 is because... Okay. is because something always happens within, like, 30 to 40. Okay. We're about to get an R5 Alley Flash. Is this good on anyone? I literally don't even know what it does. I think it's an elemental mastery weapon. Or it's like straight attack weapon. I don't even remember. Sure. 4 of those. Good sign. I think we're on 40. Alifest sword is manifesting a Chiori sword indeed. It is small sword, no big sword. What did I say about no big sword, Noelle? Go. Thanks for the cons. Oh, no. No, not the belt. Ain't no way. It's good on Betty because of the high base attack. I think I have Skyward on him. No, not the bell. Yeah, the now, Noelle the Bell over here. Please, I think we're on like 50, 50, I think. I think we went in here with like 100 or 90. I don't remember. I think we had 90 when we went in here, so I think we're on 50. Oh, Jesus. Do you mean the bell is good on... The bell is good. Yeah, I mean, on Dea, maybe. Did we even get a 4-star? Oh, we got Dragon's Bane. I was like, yo, did the game just say, like, you know what? Screw it. You don't even get a 4-star this time. I honestly forgot we pulled Dragon's Bane. I was like, what? Did I just get scammed? Dory? Hi? Like, what are you doing? This is it. This is not it. Bell looks good on... Yeah, it looks good on him, but... Oh, Fav Codex. Okay. At least it's not a Claymore. Please, we're desperate. We're desperate. Oh! The bell hurts. The bell hurts. No. You've got very few left, please. Please, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Her blade. Her legendary blade. There are words that are about to be very unpleasant. This is like the 4th time I've gotten this book. You heard how the games went. Nah, her sword is in here. Her sword is in here. Her sword is in here. It's 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 in here. Oh! No, it's here. I like to try to keep the YouTube streams nice and chill and you know, everyone can watch. But, ooh, this thing in particular, if you gave me Itos, I would at least thrown it on Noelle. This thing, we're about to enter Twitch stream territory real soon with that. Listen. 22 wishes, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go. Nah. Now we got this. Nah, it's gonna happen. Let's do it. Okay, there's determination here. Determination. Okay, we got a little bit there. Determination! The power of determination! What is it? It's hers. It's gonna be hers. It's gonna be hers. At the 11th hour, it comes, and we shall find salvation in the Sass Queen weapon. Lynette, you scared me so hard. There was about to be an accident. Holy crap, that scared me. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Nothing spent, nothing lost. Chiori and her weapon at the 11th hour. At the 11th hour, C6, R1, I hope whatever I need for this is farmable on Saturdays. You know what? You brought me the sword. It was a magic trick. I'll like you a little more than I do, which isn't much. Oh, I never want to look at this again. She's like, hey, you wanted me to be the cat for the show. I'm here. Any other cons that I got? Before we put into the Sass Queen? There's her. I do want to use her. I don't really have an overload team, but she's cool. I like her. She eats French fries. Get this thing off of you. How dare they give you something like that? Oh, it's so good. Don't worry. We'll get it upgraded. First, let us level our queen. 2 wishes left. Literally, tomorrow is Sunday, though. Tomorrow is Sunday, too. You are correct, so. But I would like to use her, like, today. 8, I don't even care. I barely farmed enough of this stupid... These things I don't want to see again.
No, no good. Still feels too ordinary.
Oh, I know. We're ready to make you spectacular. You will walk down the streets and everyone will just be like, oh my god, like, Slay Queen. At just seeing you, okay? Like, we will make you fabulous. One of these days, like, these videos will be unearthed. Like, archaeologists will find, like, an old hard drive that will have, like, YouTube streams on there. And they'll just be like, humanity at this point was completely and utterly unhinged. What did they mean by Slay Queen? Like, what was the etymology of this?
Not bad. But it's still lacking the wow factor that makes it really stand out.
And then she whips those out. Girl, you are the wow factor that really stands out. I even farmed... Well, I didn't actually need to farm these. Also, our music ended. Hold up, hold up, hold up. You have to farm handguards now? They're bad to farm... Wait, do I need handguards for her, like, thing? Also, I just realized that went down, and that better not go down. Okay. Do I need handguards for her, whatchamabob? You know what? Let's put on... We'll put on more Sumeru music again. I like Sumeru's music. No, you say you need to. I was about to say, do I need handguards for this? I probably have handguards because I've never used them for anything. Oh, she didn't even care about this one. She's like, nah, I need more.
Oh, that's more like it. I think I've got it.
Nah, you still got a ways to go. We're still getting you there. Don't worry. We are going to get you to perfection, Chiori. You will be flawless. I like what they've done with this, though. I know it's more like Star Rail style, but I actually like it. I think it's a lot cleaner. Just that you see how I only had one flower left.
Of course, as a master of my craft, my hands will never shake while cutting fabric. But I'll admit, the excitement and anticipation has my heart really beating right now. Thank you for staying with me the whole time I worked on this piece. It is extremely important to me.
Thank you for showing up at the...
I now have far more confidence in myself as I embark on the next step of my journey.
Coral branch drops. Not today. I wonder if I have those. Well, thank you for showing up at the very end of my polls because, that was close. That was scary. That was truly nail-biting. Hey, look, we get these wishes. You guys want to do more standard polls? Like, how unhinged can we get? Now, weapon. Let's see if we can... Okay. I know I can put all of this crap in here, but this... Ladies and gentlemen, I max out this so frequently, I'm putting it in here. I hate these things. I can never, when I do the Abyss, it's like, nah, you just can't get your rewards. Please tell me I have them. What are you? I got a lot of you, but what are you? I don't think I've ever upgraded anything with the branches, so I'm hoping that the branches I've just got from events over the years have been enough. You do need handguards, apparently! You love Chiori's Ascension lines. Dude, Chiori just in general is great. Looking good? Ooh. Ooh, that's suddenly, we got the glow. Girl's walking around with a heated blade right there. Yeah, use these silly things. Like, you know it's bad when the Abyss sends you mail because you can't pick up your stuff. Okay, good, good, good. We're still going. Still going. Concerning. But we've got it. We can convert. We can convert. Why not eating the 3-star weapons? Because these things, you get, if you hit 9 across the board, the game just doesn't give you, you just can't get any more. Well, when I do the Abyss, I can't pick up my rewards because they're in there. So the game's just like, yeah, your Abyss rewards are now in your mail. The Battle Pass, yeah, you can't get those rewards because you can't pick this up. So I have to get rid of these stupid things. Trust me, by the time I get another character, I will have leveled up every one of these 3-star weapons. Like, I'm actually leveling up 3-star weapons to get rid of this garbage. I have too much of it. Like, I need to use this. That's why I'm using so much of it here. Okay, we ain't leaving you like that, girl. Going back to Fontaine, and we're doing some conversions. Can't you discard them? Why would I discard them when I could just use them? But then I can just have, like, every weapon eventually leveled up. I mean, sure, oh, it costs more. You think I care? By the time I level up another character, I'm gonna have, like, 120 million more. I'm gonna have 1 billion more. Like, it's not, I'm not gonna care. Up an Ascension match. Mona, don't let me down, girl. Just don't buy Battle Pass, less rewards. Yeah, then I got the wishes. How many of these do I have? Uh-oh, we're screwed. Yeah, this is gonna be I have to do this tomorrow business, because this is as far as it goes. 80, which isn't bad, but my girl deserves the best. I mean, I can't triple crown her either, because I don't have enough whale drops. I have enough to get her, I think, to 998, because Charlotte took a few of those same drops before Chiori was even announced. Oh, this is so sad. We need 6 of these. At least I have enough of this garbage. Now imagine we go to refine it. Absolutely not. Artifacts. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple of different sets. We have the 4-piece Hunter set that will inevitably get her to 100 crit rate when activated, and... the mask is cool. I do like that they do, like, traditional, like, Chinese culture and stuff. I think traditional Chinese culture and a lot of their, Lantern Rite stuff. I think that is cool. For what? What do you mean you just have a dog? This dude is, or a lion. I guess that's probably a lion. He's just carrying around a lion. Or like a foo dog. One or the other. But yeah, this would theoretically be 100% because we'll factor in Chiori's crit buff and then Hunter buff, and then that's over 200. So there's that option here. On the energy recharge, Geo bonus is there. Then we have Frem option. Frem option is Husk set. It is Husk set, so we're getting that buff. However, the crit rate will only be at roughly roughly 90-ish, I think. No, 70-something% here. Or no, 80. Guys, I can't do math. Whatever. It's gonna be at like, no, I think 70-something% here, close to 80%, roughly 80, and then that's gonna be 100. Geo damage bonus, but I could get it to like 95 if I pair with Rosaria and just spam Rosaria's burst. Then we have Razor's set. Also a Hunter set. This one is going to get 100 crit rate easily, over 200 crit damage, better energy recharge, but no Geo damage bonus. It is just stacking defense. So running her Farina to consume HP, that is a possibility. I have a couple of options. We're going to see which ones we like. Oh, how dare I? What are her constellations do? Yes, I rolled for her constellations without knowing what they do. Who are you, Yae? A Yae trying to join, a Miko trying to join this world? Could never. The real Sass Queen is here. Chiori. Okay, so a Tomoto, or Tomato as she pronounces it, which is kind of funny because it sounds like she's saying a weird version of tomato. Is increased by the AoE. Okay, if there is a Geo party member other than Chiori, would trigger the following after the dash is completed. Summon an additional. Only one additional can exist at the same time, or summoned by Chiori this way, or through the presence of Geo construct. Okay. Triggers the passive talent, the finishing touch. It's required. What's the finishing touch? I actually don't know what the talents are. A nearby party member creates a Geo construct. Is this girl gonna need a Geo Goblet? What does this do? Oh, this gives me movement speed when you have funky gliders and stuff on, which is nice. My girl. For 10 seconds after using the burst, a simplified automation doll Kinu will be summoned next to your active character. Every 3 seconds, Kinu will attack nearby opponents, dealing geo damage, AoE geo damage equivalent to 170% of damage dealt this way is considered elemental skill damage. Okay. Okay. They want us to be putting down the golden troop set. I see where that's going. I didn't farm it. Kino will leave the field after 1 attack or after lasting 3... Okay, screw that. Who cares? It's just 1 attack? It's not even that big of a deal. She is DPS, okay. Her animations must be seen. Okay, for 8 seconds after triggering either follow-up effect of the passive tailor-made, when your current active... Wait. Oh, that's this... I didn't... Shush. Gain different effects depending on the next action. Okay, so one of them switches to the next character, kind of like Zenless Zone Zero. Grants party members seize the moment where they swap and then they do some nutty stuff. Tomorrow, execute a coordinated attack. Seize the moment, lasts 8 seconds. Or we can do tailoring. I gain Geo Infusion for 5 seconds, which is... What's the cooldown on this? Some of the skill, if Chiori does not either press her elemental skill or use a normal attack for a short time after the tailing. Okay, I would trigger default. Fair enough. Constellation of this. Okay. You farmed Hunter for Nivelette today and got nothing for him, but now you've fully built Yae. Well, constellation prizes. Does the cosmetic glider talent count for her? What do you mean? Like this? When any party member is wearing an outfit apart from the default outfit or wearing a wind glider other than the first one, you get it. So that would include her too, because it's any. Okay. When your current active character's normal charge or plunge attack hit a nearby opponent, a simplified a Kinu will be summoned. You can summon 1 Kinu every 1 second. Okay, Kinu's all of a sudden being a lot stronger. Maybe 3 Kinu may be summoned this way and tailor-made. Seize the moment. Does this Kinu count as skill damage? I'm assuming it does, because the other one does. This is burst. And then the thing we fought so hard for. After triggering a follow-up effect of the passive one, so any of them, Chiori's own fluttering cooldown is decreased by... Holy Jesus! 12 seconds. Okay, this is a 4-second thing, and she gets infusion for 5 seconds. It's 100% Geo up top. My God, this is why you fight for this. This is made DPS Chiori. Holy crap. You can run her on Husk, Troop, Hunter with Farina. It's okay, especially if C6. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize this. First, in addition, the damage dealt by Chiori's own normal attacks has increased by an amount equal to Yeah? Really? Really? 235? Okay. My throat's so dead you can't hear me, like, my throat squeal in excitement, but it is there. Not a bad C6. You don't say. Not a bad C6. And people are clowning on Chiori, saying that she's not good. I mean, okay, again, C6. But none of you can say whaling happened. No whaling happened. We got this from saving. We played Genshin strategically and got very lucky. Now we decide. I'm wondering if I give her geo damage, period, or if I just stack defense to the moon. Okay, what do we filter in here? This is making me think the Husk set could be very good. But it's going to force me to run Rosaria with her, I think. Who had the Husk set? You had the Husk set. So a character will attain, Character gains 1 stack after hitting opponent with Geo attack, triggered a maximum. When off field, the character gains 1 stack every 3 seconds. So we can just constantly gain stacks. So you can stack up to 4 times, each providing 6% defense and a 6% Geo damage bonus. So we're looking at 24% on both. Plus that, so we're talking a 54% defense. I think the Husk is just going to cause her to cause massive damage. It's not great on the energy recharge. But what's her burst cost? Her burst only costs 50, though. I think we can do this. You don't even need artifacts at this point. C6 will carry you, kind of. It's just because she's Geo. I do wish she were like Pyro, like truly, I do. But look, Geo Queen stands alone. So I like how everyone's like, we recommend Golden Troop. No, where's Husk? I'm gonna try Husk for a minute, right? So you can see crit damage, defense. She's getting a lot of stuff there. Husk. Somebody else had that. I'm gonna have to see what it was off of him. This is Husk as well. Defense, crit damage, a little bit of energy recharge. Crit rate, not the greatest of crit damage, but we got some of that. What was she carrying? A lot of crit damage, but no crit rate. And we get defense, so we want the defense because she scales off of defense like a maniac. That's 10% crit rate. This is a lot of crit damage and then again a lot of defense. And then this must have been... The Husk was Geo damage, I believe. But not Husk. And we're looking for Frems. Yeah, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. No, not enhance it, you fool. There we go. She is good, but needs C1 to be comfy. I mean, just true with Navia, And not everyone likes Mono Geo, so you're prepared for a Doom posting. Yeah, this is true. I mean, I don't really like Navia, so. But I know that Navia pretty much power crept Geo into the moon. That's a lot. That is not a lot, but it's not really going to matter. And also, this weapon isn't fully maxed out, so her stats aren't perfect right now. Oh, she's at 77? Huh. Plus 15 is only going to take her to, like, 92? That's more energy recharge than I remember. What? Huh. Interesting. Huh. Because, let me see. Where's Rosaria? I haven't used Rosaria in ages. What's Rosaria's skills? We're going to upgrade Chiori's here in a second. This one? Okay. When Rosaria strikes... Okay, it gives her stuff. And it increases crit rate. nearby parties except for by 15% of Rosaria's crit rate for 10 seconds. And that can be 100% because hers is close to 100. I think I had it at 100 one point. Like, this is 97. I know I had this at 100 at one point. What can I put on here? This is emblem. Do I have any emblem that's higher in this? Like, this is actually really good emblem on her. Is there anything... This is an attack. Do we have anything of crit rate here that's, like, slightly better than 6.6? Let me get an attack. Well, wait. Hold up. Crap, I can't do that. I need another emblem piece. Hold up. Hold up! I know I've had 100 on her. I've had over 100 crit rate on her. I know it. Do we have... This is 10 crit rate. That's 10.1, 10.9. Not enough. This is 10 point... Oh, this is nothing for crit rate. That's nothing for crit rate. Energy recharge is probably why. It's a lot of crit damage. I don't care about a crit damage. Aloy... It's energy recharge, probably. Is why I have this on her. That doesn't have energy recharge, but it does have the crit rate. We'd get to the 100. 77 is fine for me. No, Sass Queen has to be as maximum as possible. Like, I am... Listen, my Nilou, 100% crit rate. My Farina, 100% crit rate. My Yelan, 98% crit rate. Like, we get them crits. If they're C6, my C6 girls are getting their crits. I have the means of getting her to 100. Is there anything else with... This would do it, and have energy recharge that's higher. Who cares about this? This wouldn't be too bad. Is there anyone that's slightly better? Crit rate 3.5, crit damage. We lose a little bit of energy recharge, but that's not bad. I'm not touching Mona's. This would work. Now she's at 100. Now it's 101, yeah. 76 crit damage. Whoa! 180 there. What's this cost? 60? Yeah, she's good. She's good. Okay, cat team can go. Do you have DPS Nilou, not super blue? Oh yeah, my Nilou hits like a freight train because she too is C6. We don't talk about those pulls though. This looks like it's not 100, but trust me, when you actually... This is like 100 to 200. I'll show you. It looks worse than it is because she's not in the party, so her passive doesn't trigger. Why am I putting Farina in there? I'm gonna put you in there.
Anything I can help you with?
You can get out of here so that Chiori can get in there,
Welcome
Diona.
to Chiori Boutique.
And 101, 185. So yeah, she's slightly injured for some reason. Nilou, here, eat something. Eat some suspicious tartar. Dude, I love tartar. I've said this before. I make tartar frequently. I absolutely love tartar. I know, like, whenever I tell people that I like it, they're like, oh my god, it's raw meat. What's wrong with you? I'm like, dude, you basically, if you want to do it like how restaurants do it, you blanch the meat. So it's not that bad. Okay. So we can run... Where is she? None. Him... Might need to level him a bit. We have no healer, but do we need a healer? I'm trying to think who I don't use very much. Like, we could also potentially use her or Dory. What about Dory? The other option is another cryo, like Diona. But I use Diona in my cryo team. There's Qiqis, but that's insane. Noelle deck mode, so he's posting stuff in the Discord. Yeah, that's Noelle in a nutshell, that's for sure. Goro is a healer. You're right, C6 Goro is a healer. Layla. I use Layla in a few different things, but she's not a healer either. I do like Layla, though. I like Layla a lot. There's Yunjin, but Yunjin wants to be around... Yunjin's also in my Yoimiya team. There's him. If we want to go freeze, that's actually not bad to have him. And I don't use him in any team.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Elemental Resonance. Shield Strength. Yeah, if we're ever going to have one. I guess we'll get some shields because we'll get the shard shields, right? Characters protected by a shield will have damage dealt increased by 15, dealing to an enemy. Not bad. Look at these animations. Kid, get out of here. I'm going to end up cutting you. Look at her. She's so good. Did she just gain 1 stack for diddly squat? Oh, she just lost stacks. That's all. I don't like that you're here. I don't like that position. I make it sound like I'm going to do anything with them. Like, I assure you I'm not. Unless you guys want to, like, watch The Abyss, in which case, we can do The Abyss. Yay. Do I have anything on you? I do. Oh, no we can't. Excuse me. How dare I forget to level up your skills? My apologies, Sass Queen. I know most people are here for TCG, but, listen. Sass Queen is here. The rest of the team is just emotional support, probably. For her, I think I want to max out this normal attack more than anything. Like, this comes first. Because this normal attack is going to be insane. Okay, so we got that to 6. I'm going to get everything to 6 because I have the means for it. Chiori's got nice stockings. Again, lo and behold, the fashion girl dresses very nicely. I am very critical on, even though I probably look like a nightmare in real life, I'm typically very critical on, like, how people dress. Because again, I, like, notice it with, like, my students and stuff, and some of them just look ridiculous, and some of them it's like, why did your parents let you out of the house? But then there are others who dress nicely. Or there are others who just dress like normal people and you don't have to worry about it. You're back because you have thin walls and loud neighbors. Welcome back. We got the C6 R1 Chiori at the 11th hour. It was about to be scary. It was about to be. Do I up her skill or do I up her burst? Gain geo damage based on... I feel like I up her burst first. Like, I kind of want to up this first, but still. Skill? You guys are saying skill? Like, I feel like she's just going to be... Skill's not even going to be that big of a deal. Well... Yeah, I mean, we're going to be using it a lot. Yeah, you're all right. Because we're going to use that to get her geo res, her geo thing. So she's at 8 across the board. I can get either 9-9 or I can go 10. That's the thing. Dolls are skill plus cons. Dolls are skill damage based. This is true. You kill your opponent, the characters in TCG, and then Noelle is left. Yeah, Noelle is a thing in the TCG. I want to make another Noelle deck at some point, but I just feel like Noelle hasn't had the best of places. God, do I just go normal attack, swish, swish, swish? I really want to go normal attack, swish, swish, swish. Like, I think we just we crown this. Like, is this because it's 10, 8, 8. These things we'll get them. But like, we know this normal attack is where it's at. Of course, we need to upgrade her sword a little bit, but yeah, she's one crowned right now. It's right there. That's one of her crowns. Then we'll have another one there, and that thing can be the third. Everything's getting crowned eventually, so it doesn't matter too much. This is true, but Again, we want that a little higher. Look at her. Look at these like, seriously, I was not sure when they said she was... Screw your shop. When they said she was Geo, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, wow. Did she get 1 stack because she did, like, damn... How'd she keep going to 1 stack and... Oh, she was off field, that's why. Like, come on. These animations are so good. And then that, like... You can imagine, like, Yunjin being in here, too? Girl, you said no more flowers for you. Where are you running, kid? There won't be a next time. God, like, look at these. These animations are great. This is what really sold me on them, the animations. Yeah, you know, whatever. C6, you know, pitching here. But this is... Look at this. I can do it again. I can spam this skill so hard. Holy crap. I love it. It's great. Okay, we're going to put a poll here. Do you guys want me to make another TCG deck here, or do you want to see Chiori Abyss? Chiori Abyss or TCG deck? We change this. There you go. I'll let you guys decide because I probably will only have time for one. Let's be real. So we've got the Slay Queen Abyss, or do we play cards? Up to you guys. Because again, I'll eventually make some TCG videos if it's Slay Queen Abyss. I do need to get some videos out. It's a new patch. We've got some stuff to mess with. I'll probably mess around with Nouvellette and stuff because I haven't yet. I think you'll be interesting. It looks like the majority are saying Slay Queen Abyss. It's already at, like, it's 70 to 30. I don't know if it's getting more. You think your neighbor's friends just mistook your door for theirs and yanked your door handle like Fort... In case I go missing, you know why. Yo, real story. When I was in university, there's a roommate, and I've told this story to some people on Twitch and other places. A roommate I had named Meathead. I'm not gonna talk about Meathead. Hello, Chow, welcome. I probably mispronounced that, but sorry. We got our C6 R1 Chiori. We're gonna try her out in the Abyss, because it looks like chat primarily wants Abyss. It's 58 to 42. And it hasn't moved for a little while, so it looks like it'll be Slay Queen Abyss. And again, we'll do cards. We'll do, I'll make more TCG videos up in the coming weeks here. Spring break's also coming up in a few weeks for me, too. Why am I going there? The Abyss actually is just the cattail. I had a roommate, Meathead, and at one point, this girl came in looking for Meathead stuff, and I think she was, I don't know if it was for Meathead stuff or what. I think the girl was drunk out of her mind, because she was just, like, fondling his things, but kind of, like, lightly, because Meathead is extremely disgusting person and is very dirty, and everything around him is dirty. When characters create geocomp, whatever. Chiori, no one cares. Yeah, so she would, like, she came, and I think it was this mistaken room, because she was like, I'm looking for her things, and she sounded drunk out of her mind. So I understand random mistaken room. What we got going on here? Anything I don't want on there? So we're gonna do Chiori team on this one. Slay Queen goes there. Right now, we're going to do the one where we kind of need Rosaria for the, where is Rosaria? Girl, stop being so pale. Can't figure out where you are. Says me, the most pale person you've ever met. And didn't we have Sing Cho in there? Yeah. And now, second half, does it matter? It's floor 9. I can meme team second half. Second half is going to be... Yeah. Oops, all Hydro girls. There we go. The level 73 Zhongli is sending me. Look, that level 73 Zhongli does end up on my Yoimiya Abyss teams. And actually... and is actually really powerful. This is not the music for this, but I don't even care. I love this song too much.
Fall in!
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Bye. Get right on over here. Oh my god, she's doing damage. Yeah, she's doing damage.
You can't run!
Oh, I ended up swapping. Whoops, I double-clicked it so fast I swapped the Rosaria. I didn't realize it. Zhongli's level is reflecting his mental age. Dang.
Busted!
Ah yes, now watch as Yelan solos this.
Quietly now.
Because Yelan. Oops. Like, I actually like floor 9 through 11 because it's just meme teams. HP, that doesn't really matter. Skill damage, yeah, sure. Let me guess, C6 at Yelan. My C6s are obviously Chiori, Yelan, Nilou, and Farina. Lore accurate, it really is. So yeah, I just slapped all of my C6 Hydro girls on one team. Oh, you're gonna have a bad time.
Advance! Rally!
Drops of color. Scatter!
Bye. Oh, I kind of forgot that was a thing. I have to be careful not to, like, super fat. They already died. And I switched to you, but that's fine. That's actually not a bad combo to switch to Rosaria and then... Oh, you switch to Rosaria and then teleport behind them? Oh, that's actually kind of slick. I just thought of that. C6 Hydros and Chiori, yes.
Busted. Quietly now.
Honestly, the fact that Yelan can do that, like, to just yoink people is literally, ouch, the only reason why I got her C6. Like, I actually just... Bye. I just love that yoink so much. You just used 3 dice weapon without realizing you already have it equipped. Look, it's mind games. You're messing with your opponent's mental. That's all. You're messing with their... This game is just giving me things.
Shiver! Fall in! Everyone on me!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. No.
Yeah, sorry, Chief. You're about to have a bad time. The next customer, we just straight murdered that woman. Bye. Oh, God. I feel like I could just do I kind of want to do floor 10 with just Chiori and, like, no one else almost. No. I will not pay my taxes. Just like apparently some of my students who don't pay their taxes either. Found that out. One of my students was like, yeah, I got a letter from the IRS and I just threw it in the trash. It was like, excuse me? Like, you're going to jail. And Yelan she's running from the abyss. Okay, what do we got here? Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. Bunch of junk. You know what? How memey can we be? Let's see if we can do it. I'm curious. It's floor 10, right? Commit tax fraud for more money to R5 Chiori. True. I'm going to see if this solo Chiori and solo Farina can do this. Okay.
Delicate as silk.
And she's just like chucking people. She doesn't even care. No, shush, die. What's in my mail? Spam, IRS, nothing important. Yeah, it's just like, I can't believe you just did that. That's kind of the wrong order, but whatever.
My name echo in song.
Oh. Yeah, just casual Farina doing a metric crap ton of damage and not caring. Just classic Farina. Hey, you don't check my mail. Sometimes I don't. During the summer, I almost never do. Well, that sucks. Let's take that.
Lend me a hand.
I really hope none of these things were Geo. I didn't really look at that. So I do know that Geo versions exist.
Let's go, Tomato.
They're just gonna fly over here, don't mind me. I just love that she just flies everywhere and doesn't even care. Ouch.
Lend me a hand.
Lend me a hand swaps to herself.
Strike a pose.
Nope. And now we are in a bit of a pickle because Farina doesn't do a whole lot of damage on her own here, but we can always do this. Actually, she can, with her burst, her normal attacks, even without Hydro, will start to add up quite a bit. And then we just throw this in there, and it's all good. There we go. She gets hit, but has so much defense, it doesn't even matter. Chiori is just too good for this world. She's too swole. Energy recharge or instantly heat. I guess we'll take the energy recharge.
Your journey ends here.
You sure about that?
Your sacrifice is ready.
I guess he is resistant to Geo, probably, so, you know, that's a thing to consider.
You picked the
Ouch.
wrong fight. Lend me a hand.
Oh, wow. Game release kind of lagged there.
Let's go, Tomato.
There you go. Yeah, she can take a few hits and not even be bothered. Same with Farina, because Farina can just do this and just start healing.
Let my name echo in song.
Ouch. There we go. So yeah, we can meme team that. Fun times. What do we got going on here? Oh, this is this stupid thing. Wow, I hate it. But these things show up in like groups of 3, so it's not that bad. Chiori should be... I don't even know what that is. Oh, well, we ain't mono hydro in it, that's for sure. So first one's not going to be mono hydro. Maybe we do first one as Chiori. And then second one we... Huh. Okay, well, it's Chiori. The water droplets are bad. Well, we'll be able to consistently get our, whatchamabob off it. Our, crystallize. So, okay. Chiori into... Where are you? My god, where is she? There she is. Into that. Into Goro. Goro! There you are. So I had to call for him, you know. Goro, I got some bacon bits, Goro. Goro, bacon bits. And then, where is she? I'm going to go Yunjin for this. We're going to triple Geo. Because I feel like there's no point in me putting the Hydro here if I'm just going to run into Hydro after the fact. Well, maybe there is. I mean, maybe we put something other than that. Hold up. Hear me out. Toma. And then here... We're up against whatever this madness is. We're going to want Hydro because of this. Really, the only thing I'm even caring about is this. Truthfully, I don't care about this that much. We'll be fine. It's floor 9, or it's floor 11. It's not floor 12. I don't know what this thing is. And these things I haven't seen in ages, and I kind of don't want to. I think for that, I'm just going to bring the Nilou team. Where, yes, I actually run Dendro Traveler. Got some doggy treats, exactly. Just find a window somewhere and Chiori's got it. She is the defenestration queen. She should have been from Shneznaya. 75% geo damage bonus. Is that what the thing's giving me? Elemental mastery. Nobody really has. I guess Goro has the healing, right?
Advance!
Wow, you were not what I wanted, but okay.
Here's backup! Rally!
Scraps of color. Scatter! Lend me a hand.
Let's go,
Do that
Tomato.
real quick.
Delicate as silk.
Wow, you the shield man, too strong for a burst. No? How about that? Just no? I don't even know what killed him. She just styled on him. She was just like, look at me, I'm great. He died.
I see everything.
Nothing, okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
Propagate. Spring forth.
Okay. Kokomi just got tackled. Welcome to playing rugby. I do like teams where I just don't need to know what's going on in them.
Everyone hold hands.
Like this team. Really don't need to know what's going on in this team. I just do things.
Hey. Here. Yeah.
I just do things. He died of embarrassment, yeah. He had to bow before her grace. She's just too good. Chiori is just too stylish for them. Oh, please, yes.
Judgment.
Don't know what you are,
I got you
and I don't really want
Check
to.
this out!
Scraps of color. Scatter. Lend me a hand.
Yeah, there goes one doggy. There can only be one dog, and it's Goro.
Lights out.
Supporting fire!
This
Next
is
customer.
definitely not necessary. Bye. How do you decide if you want to C6 a character? If I like them. Legitimately, it's if I like them. Like Nilou, I thought Nilou... I had high hopes for Nilou in the story, and then she never really panned out. But I do like Hydro characters, and I really liked her gameplay. I also typically go for characters who don't scale on attack, because HP scaling characters are godly. Yelan was pure luck. I didn't actually intend to C6 Yelan. She just happened by pure luck. Farina, I knew I was gonna like. I was just like, yeah, I knew for a fact I was gonna love Farina. I think she's still one of the best written, she is the best written character in Genshin, like 100%. Chiori, those animations are too good. I had the leftover polls that thankfully panned out, and she seems cool. And hey, she's a C6 that isn't a Hydro. So for me, I typically just go, do I like the character in some capacity? Whether it be design, which Nilou is a very pretty design. And her gameplay's fun. I love it when you're just doing swish, 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 and she just 180 swishes and hits a opponent in Narnia that you didn't even know was there. And then everything dies, and she's just like, yay, dance. She's a bit of an airhead, though, but you still love her. And then Yelan's gameplay is just really fun. Just yoinking people is great.
The Temple of Wisdom. Ha! Germinate.
Okay, let's make sure you stay in here. I remember these things being extremely annoying. Ouch, ouch.
Dance with the waves.
Get bodied, nerd.
Hey. Make yourselves at home. I'm seeing
Ouch.
stars. Scatter. Ah! Positions.
But yeah, I just pick characters I like. I don't care about meta because once I got Truthfully speaking, I didn't really... no, that's not true. I was able to 36 star the Abyss pretty much as soon as I got both Ganyu and Hu Tao. And they were at C0. Ganyu's now C1 somehow. I don't remember how that happened. Hu Tao stayed at C0. And I've been able to pretty much C6 the Abyss ever since Hu Tao first released. So I wasn't too bothered by that. There was some difficulties for sure. Especially once 2.0 came out. There were some infuriating runs of that. But then when Yelan came, after Yelan was C6 and Yoimiya came, I had like Yoimiya that helped things a lot. When Yelan got C6, I pretty much didn't need to care about the Abyss anymore. If it wasn't immune to Hydro, it's dead. It doesn't matter. Yelan just does too much damage. She does like 1 million in her burst shots. Like, it's insane. Farina can do like 1 million. Farina did like 1.2 mil on a vape. Needless eating on a vape with a normal attack. So it's like Farina's insane too. But so I don't care about meta. I just pick the characters who I'm like, they seem cool. I like them. And I don't worry about anything else. And again, it's not like the game's difficult. I play the TCG probably more than the actual game, so... Is this C6 going to make me broke? Yeah, that has to be considered as well. Like, let's be real. If I were going to get broke here, if I had to spend money, truthfully, I had about 200 that I'd gained just from the YouTube stuff. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be a YouTube star? Yo! Yeah. Over a year, made about 200 bucks. Think about that one for paying your rent. That was the money I had saved up that if I were going to spend for Chiori, it was going to come from that. And it's like, you know what? I got money from making content, from making TCG videos, and it goes back into a TCG stream. Everything as it's meant to be. See, look, the R&R songs are there. Everything returns to the forest. So I was going to do that. Didn't need to happen, so I can save it for if there's ever a time where I need anything else. For this. But again, I don't think I'm going to pull for a very long time.
Judgment.
Yeah, I was about to say, you want to, right, get that there?
Fire it up.
Do you want to get your... screw it, we don't get bursts. We just get the cutting edge of fashion. Watch our charge attacks work. Normal attacks are better. Yeah, that thing exploded. Bye. Let her have her snack, Nilu. And Nilu's always eating. I think what she's eating is Tadig. By the way, you can get a free shield by doing this. So now there's just a shield on this team.
I see everything.
Nahida is happy. Nahida does not have her burst, so I'm not happy.
Rest and rebuild. Here.
Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't there a...
Commit it to memory.
Wasn't there a defense chamber? Guys, was there an actual Guys, was there an actual defense chamber? I thought there was a don't let something go down X amount of % in there. Am I going crazy? Because I don't remember seeing that. Is just a Genshin Senti? Oh, Lord. No, well, look. Senti, if you're talking Senti, like Herrscher Sentience from Honkai Impact, look. I would go nuts for actual Senti. But, nuh-uh. Arachini, whatever her name is, what God's name is this nightmare? Also, that's gonna be a Yoimiya team. What are you? I don't like any of this. There's Jade Bloom. Bunch of Dendro, and Christ knows what that is. Do I want to put my Geo team on this thing so that they can plunge attack? Because this is the plunge attack one, if I remember. I don't want Yoimiya on that. A Nilu team could theoretically take this. I mean, Yoimiya team could take this too. I think we'll try Yoimiya team out. Yes, the level 73 Zhongli is coming. You thought, but he's coming. You into... Don't know where she is ever. Do you into... Dog! Goro! Goro, you're bacon bits again. Oh, there he is. And then I'm going to run that. Because I feel like... it'll be fine. Poor Zhongli coming out of retirement. Yes. I think you were talking about Chiori's defense and got it confused with that. About what? Shield breaks its shield fast. Senti over everything. I mean, true. I do like her sentient. She was crazy, but cool. Okay.
Things are about to get dicey.
Definitely not how I usually start this, but...
Order guide you.
Yeah, not how I usually start this at all, but here we go.
Now, fire hazard!
We're gonna super attack here because of... Can we kill that thing, please? Thank you. Because of Yunjin.
Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch.
This is order.
Again, not right order. Very much messing this up.
Solidify.
I usually do that.
Gotcha.
I kind of wanted your energy first. I want your burst.
The banquet must go on.
Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Break a leg!
Let's do this. Okay, now you. Yo, when these things first came out, I thought you had to beat them at like the same time or they'd like res or something, like the one thing. And I was very unhappy about that, but I did.
Busted.
It was just quite the experience.
Apologies. And step. Pardon me. Give my
Quietly now.
I don't think I need to use burst here. I think Yoimiya should be good.
banquet is nearing its end.
I mean, yes, the banquet is nearing its end because you are about to die. Oh my god, just die. Thank you. So happy to see someone other than yourself using Rosaria. I haven't for a while, but I do admit she's not bad. I used to use her. I've used her in a Hu Tao team before. I've used her in a few teams. I don't mind Rosaria. I think she's fun. Like, there were so many effects it broke your Wi-Fi. Whoops. And I didn't even do the right rotation. My usual rotation of Yoimiya is open with her burst, Zhongli's meteor, Zhongli's shield, Yelan burst, into Yunjin, into fun.
Yeah! Punishment!
Fall in! Everyone on me!
Witness the power of Guwa. Huh? Rain outlines your delicate as silk.
Qiqis is doing his thing.
Customer! Lend me a hand. Judgment!
Good. Burst out. Nice. Oh my god. This thing is getting demolished.
Customer!
This thing got demolished. I mean, like, and these shields are holding up. That might be the quickest I've ever killed the chicken. Like, my lord. These shields are holding up, too, because she has such incredible defense. Slay Queen is really slaying. Hello, Shokumon? I probably misspoke that one. Sorry. God, she's really good. Attack plus 20. Yeah, these are more attack teams. Yelan's having a rough time there, but...
Here comes the fireworks!
Order guide you.
Yeah, this is where this comes down. This is where we do the proper thing. Look at this.
Gotcha.
Oh, it is a veritable buffet of tomfoolery.
Busted.
Get them out of here. Are you still alive? How about no? I wanted to save this for the next set of idiots.
Gotcha.
And step. Your grand finale. The fuse is lit.
And we are completely out of her Hydra, which is not good.
Take it easy.
A festive reprise!
I don't
will
know
have
what
order.
that thing is, and I do not want
Solidify.
to. So, nope.
Busted. Things are
Oh
about to get
crap!
dicey.
This is the if they have shields, everything goes very bad. I forgot about that,
Fire hazard!
and I forgot to use Yunji. Whatever, I have a shield. I don't care.
Winging it wasn't the best idea. Busted.
And we're winging it very hard. I
Game's up.
forgot. This
Fun's
is
over.
a nightmare.
This
Nope.
is order.
Strike is one! Time for a light show!
I mean, you gotta take out that thing. Okay, not that terrible. I probably should have ran Needlu team on that. I did not remember how those shields worked. I'm just gonna take that real. Wow, rude. Now you're tempted to build a scaling, what scale? A defense scaling DPS? The stupid heart is in the way and I can't see it. But yeah, defense scaling DPS isn't bad. I am certainly enjoying it.
Let me weave you a verse.
And he's going to the moon.
Lend me a hand!
Don't have Rosaria's stuff, but whatever. We can get it here in a minute.
Lend me a hand!
I hit the wrong thing. I was trying to switch to Rosaria. But we don't even... do we need Rosario? Like, the answer is no. No, we don't. Oh, hi.
No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Nice aim there, buddy.
Advance!
Let's go, Tomato! Let's go! You can't run!
Absolutely amazing. She's so good. C6 Chiori is actually broken. He's trying, yeah. So tried a little bit. C6 Chiori is actually really good. People who talk crap about her, show them this. Like, she is so fun. It's not even a matter of like, oh my god, she doesn't do this or that damn. Like, she's just fun. What is not going to be fun is if Yelan dies, so I gotta be careful here. I mean, I did fight this thing enough times.
And leap!
Some energy for
I
Yelan.
will have order.
I gotta keep this up like perpetually here.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Break a leg! The fuse is lit!
Let me get out of that, thank you. Man, this thing really likes to be up on me, doesn't it? Like, can I help you? Come on, she did not get her thing. Oh, that's a problem.
Observe!
We may be able to do... no, I'm gonna need this.
Stabilize.
Here come the
And
fireworks!
we can do that.
This is order.
I mean, we've got plenty of time. If I take this slow, this is not gonna be an issue.
Flags fly!
Like, really, this is not gonna be too big of an issue if I just take it slow. Don't let Yoimiya die. This is fine. Look at that. No, get away from me. No, we don't want to dance. Go away. Bye. Not a big deal. Chiori gets good at later cons, but earlier constellations are similar to Albedo. I mean, I guess.
Lights out!
Let me weave you a verse.
Charge!
Scatter!
Oh, wow, yeah. She does, like, no charge attack
Lend me a
damage, but
hand.
her normal attack damage is good. And there's that.
Press the advantage!
Punishment. No, my sword. Witness the power of
Delicate as silk!
This thing's resistance to Geo. I mean, that was just a 90k. Never mind. Resistance to Geo my rear. Yeah, we just have to get rid of the shield. That's all. There.
Let's go, Tomato!
judgment.
Fall in!
Rain outline. outlines your fate. Grain cutter.
Everyone on me!
Yeah! Lights out. Drops of color.
It was dead already. I was gonna fashion on it. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Chiori Abyss. Your Slay Queen is... She's slaying. She's fun. This is a fun one, and I have, like, multiple different sets. I could play her with multiple different fellas. Could play her with, Farina. I mean, there's so much that can be done. Didn't want to stay for the fashion show, dang. Her sound effects are nice, too. She's just all around really great. I'm happy. I'm quite happy with that. I haven't done any of this. If I do that, how long is this thing on for? Like 15 days, I think it says. Wow, guide to which ones don't I have? I guess this one's the less. Hey, look at this. We got 3 of these left. Like, this is our thing. 3 of those left. And then all of the... I'm just hoarding these. Like, I have artifacts for days. I am just... Yeah. Listen. Let's use the basic wishes. Let's use the basic wishes. This will be our send-off. Will we get anything awesome from the 48 basic wishes we have? Let's go for it. We already got, you know... What are you even saving for? Genshin 2. I'm saving from Genshin Impact 2. Don't worry. My uncle who works at MiHoYo has told me that all of your artifact boxes will transfer over, okay? 100% trust me. He also told me that, like, if you go, like, under the drawbridge in front of Hyrule Castle at the right time, you'll get taken to the Sky Temple where you can get the Triforce. Hey, another Fav bow. I'm honestly, you know what I want from this? Candace. I have no Candace. I want Candace. Candace has never been on a single banner that I've wanted the 5-star on. She just never have. Never. Not once. Man, Candace is looking a little weird, ain't she? Huh. She's, really dressed up, eh? Wrong Hydro Queen, yeah. Oh, that was wild. C6 Barbara, by the way. Like, truly, I think Candace's might be the only 4-star I don't have. I'm trying to think if there's any other 4-star I don't have. I think Candace is the only one. Because now I got Chev. So I think Candace is the only 4-star character I don't have. And I've wanted her for a while because I like the idea of the Hydro Infusion. I think that's cool. You know what? We're going to get one more 10-pull. I'm going to tell you how. Oh, I was going to be like, I'm going to level up the guys who carried the artifacts. No, I'm not. That's funny. That's cute. Level up the... Nuh-uh. Look at her. Hands up. She's going to Glock you.
Not bad. I feel my aim getting steadier by the minute.
Been dodging you. She's just been on the wrong banner every time. It's actually quite sad. Like, she's never been on a single banner that I've wanted the 5-star from. Try Gaming Virgin. That could be cool. I'll eventually build him up.
Is this all for me? Dang, how much did this put you out?
Nothing.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
I probably shouldn't have, but you're right. You're right on that. You're right. I shouldn't have, but you're going to give me this, so... You use these. Never mind. What am I worried for? I was like, huh, do I have the... Yeah. Yeah, I do. There we go. Last 10 pull of the The possession herpa-derpa-derp. I love Fischl, though. Like, Fischl is maybe one of the main reasons why I actually stayed playing Genshin back in 1.0, because I was like, oh my god, she has an electric bird. But also, she's just adorable. Fischl is a hilarious character, especially with Mona. Again, Mona and Fischl together, like, two of my favorites. Absolutely great. With Farida and Xinyan. Yeah, I don't... Look, when you say Xinyan, I think Xinyan. So I just put up Xinyan. That's it. What's the 5-star? Do we get a Mona constellation? Can I get C4 Mona? Hey, it's standard banner. I can't complain. It's not Amos bow. But it's standard banner. I mean, I already have one of these. I think I have it on Chungus. That's his official name, by the way. Listen, we've pulled so much today. From this, no, excuse you, from this and this. This has been a joy. Chiori is an absolute joy to just to play as. Oh my, I'm really glad they put this on the map. You forgot your Spiral Abyss awards. Yes, I have. Hey, look at that. We're refueling the currency. Look. Yay. This has been a wild... Don't pay attention to that, shush. This has been a very wild stream. I know we didn't get as many decks as we would have liked. Did we get, like, what, 2 or 3 decks? Like, that's way less than I usually do. But I had only really intended to time to pull again. Absolutely not. I had really only intended to, I don't even... imagine reading mechanics. Imagine reading. I only have a degree in it. Oh. Okay, get out of there. But hey, we're gonna have videos soon of the cards. So that'll happen. And I went actually about 40, almost 50 minutes, almost an hour longer than I had intended to. Listen, Chiori, we're gonna... The fact that her cooldown is so low is actually amazing to me. There you go, Chiori. And her dolls are just there like, what are we doing over here? There we go. Chiori sitting in front of her boutique here. The fact that we got this in the amount of time that we did is... And the amount of wishes we did is nothing short of an absolute miracle. So I'm glad that you guys were here for it. Your queen demands R5. Get out of here. The last queen that demanded R5 was Farina. And I said, if Chiori wasn't here, I remember saying, I'm probably just saving for Farina's R5. Well, wow, they have the same substats, except I need to level this one. Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Someone remind me to level Chiori's weapon tomorrow on the Discord, because I'm going to hopefully forget, or hopefully not forget. You're so excited for your opinion on Nuvi. I did need to get to him. I'm kind of sad I didn't. Again, we usually do more decks than just 2, but there's a lot of distractions. It took a while, and I really didn't want to go past 5 hours, but I did, because my throat is not feeling great. But, she looks so unamused. She's just like, yeah, I don't care. Like, oh my god. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. It has been a blast. I will see you guys in the next video or whatever I make of the various cards. We will go from there. Good luck on your Chiori pulls, those who pull. Again, she likes the cattail. The cats bow to her. She likes the cat characters. She likes her boutique, kind of. She likes to play hard to get, but once you get her, that C6 is worth it. She's very fun. It's been a while since I've had a fun character. And again, remember, save your polls for the characters you really want. Then you can make them very fun and busted like this. Don't spend if you don't have to. Save your polls for your favorites. You don't need everyone. Unless you're a weird collector. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Your main is Tainari, so you're pulling for the new band. I mean, hey, awesome. But save, no, rip. Yeah, then you're gonna end up with my funds. Anyways, thank you guys. I will be going. So I will see you in the next video or next stream, whenever it is. I'll have some more videos out, hopefully in the next week or two. Again, spring break for me starts on the 29th. So you'll probably get some Twitch streams and some regular streams. Maybe I'll do a Twitch stream of Chiori's Story Quest at some point. I haven't heard anything about it, so maybe it's good, maybe it's not. But we'll see when we get there. So take care, and good luck on all of the pulls.